Hello, everyone. Hello, Al McLeod. Hello, Grace Watchers. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Ash. Al McLeod, Teddy Bongo in the chat. Who else we got here? We've got a few of you. Abby Art. Hello, Abby Art. Hello, Misty. Hello, Mystical. How are we all doing today? It's Tuesday, and I thought it's time for a live stream. So I'm here right now. My cat's going nuts, as always. Hi, Milo. Hello, Snoopy's Adventure. Let me just stroke my cat. Good boy. He was fast asleep in the kitchen. I was like, you know what? Perfect time for a live stream. And then he heard that I was having a live stream. He thought, I'm going to go disturb him. As he always does. Teddy Bunga, you're back. Welcome back, Teddy. We've missed you. Hey, we've missed you. It's been a long time coming. We're glad to have you back. Hello, Nancy P. Hello. New microphone, so I might sound a little bit different. I'm doing great, thank you. Ashley, how are you doing today? We've got the legendary composer in the chat, John Williams. Hello, John Williams. I love your music. Big fan. Hope we're all doing good today. Let's get this show on the road. So today we're going to be finishing this build, hopefully. The exterior of it anyway, because look at the back. What a disgrace. Let's try and work out what the cop we're doing with this. Let's try and work out what we're going to do with this. I have no idea what we're going to do, but we're going to do something. We're going to do something. Milo thinks that's his job, just part of the routine, literally. Just on holiday at the moment. I'll join as soon as we... I'll check you out. You come to boast. He's on his hollybobs. He's on his hollybobs. Where are you on holiday at the moment, Teddy? Hello, Fangy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's the castle coming along? Fangy's building a castle at the moment. I appreciate all you do. Thank you. No, thank you, Nancy. Thank you for watching. Truly. I mean that. Hello, Abdmed. How are you doing, Abdmed? Ember Wing. It's Elena. I changed my name. Hello, Elena. Welcome back. Like the new name, Ember Wing. Ooh, that sounds... Well, it sounds nice. South of France. Very nice. Je suis... You beautiful. I just said I am beautiful. Okay. I don't know what else to say. I'm very bad at French. I'm very bad at all languages other than English. And even English I'm bad at. So there you go. There you go. I wish I could speak different languages. I wish I was bilingual. It's the one thing I say to my dad a lot. I'm like, Dad, why couldn't you bring me up in a mixed household where I can speak different languages and learn from an early age how to speak at least one other language? Because Christ, I can't speak shit. Excuse my French. Pretty good. Excuse my French. That's pretty good. But I think I bugged poor Katani out because we're neighbours and she has to move. I feel so, but don't feel bad. Katani, you know, is what it is. She's fine. She's fine. I know she's having issues with logging in at the moment. I know she has issues with logging in, and it might be the amount of structures in that one area. Maybe, but who knows? So I wouldn't worry at all about it. What map are you on, Lance? I am on Ragnarok right now. This is the beautiful Ragnarok map. The beautiful Ragnarok map. And yeah, we're just going to finish this medieval build. I've been building with CastleCraft. A few things about CastleCraft I didn't know. So, you know, I was doing these shutters here made out of the quarter walls. I was using quarter walls to make shutters, which is very effective. I like it. It does work. But did you know that there's so many pteranodons here? Did you know that CastleCraft actually has shutters? You see this? We've got shutters. Too large and in charge. It's already got shutters. It's already got shutters. I didn't know this until Aaron told me. But look, we got shutters and you got different variants to them. Do you know what else we have? I'm going to show you in a second. I didn't know any of this. I was completely unaware. I want to flip the skin. We're going to flip it. Nope. Flip. Maybe that way. And then we'll change. Aha, there we go. There we go. We got the hinges the right way around. There's also this. Look at this canopy. You see this canopy? That's also in CastleCraft. I didn't know this, and now I do. So it can either be that or that. You've got this option of a balcony. You can't stand on it, I don't think, no, because it's just it's a decor, right? Or you've got this other one, the canopy, which I much prefer. So we're going to keep that canopy. But we do need to figure out how big this base is going to be coming this way. So I'm going to get out my ceilings. And we're going to start to plan this now. We're going to start to plan this now. What's your coords for it? My coords are... Oh, you see this top right corner? That's where I am. That big island there. That's where I am. 1689. 1689. My cat wants me. Emotionally... Mainly emotionally. I was going to say physically too. That's a bit disturbing. My cat does not want me that. Well, maybe he does for strokes and stuff, you know. He wants both. What structures do you skin as canopy and shutters? So you have to skin the pillars for canopies. So a sideways beam for a canopy and the balcony. And for the shutters, you need to skin a pillar. I didn't know this. And now I do. I didn't know this, and now I do. It's an amazing thing. I'm glad that I know now. I'm glad that I know now. Now, the big question is how big are we going here? How far back are we going? I know that this bit here, if I'm going to do this kind of roof, it's probably only going to be about this long, sadly. Which is what, that long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long isn't very long at all. But the other section, this section here, can come back a bit further, is what I'm thinking. So let's just put in a roof. I feel there should be realism mods in ARK. What do you mean realism mods? What do you mean by that? What kind of realism are we looking for? What kind of realism are we looking for? Oh my goodness me. That is a membership. Thank you so much, Pinkori. Pinkori, thank you so much for your membership. Welcome on in. Hey, listen, if you want to, if you've got a membership, you should join the Discord if you haven't already. Coming into the chat now. That is where you'll get full access to my community server. And my June servers. If you are a member, you have access for life. So, yeah, Pinkori, thank you so much. Finally catching you live building. Hey, I'm streaming a bit later tonight. It's actually like 10 p.m. for me. 10:15 p.m. So quite late I'm streaming tonight. But, it's only a little bit of time I've had to myself. So, I was like, right, it's time to stream. We're gonna finish this build, and it's gonna be glorious. I'd also love to get another build done at the same time today. We'll see. We'll see. I'm in your Discord because I follow your building tutorial. Hell yeah! Well, it should automatically add you if you've got your YouTube connected. And yeah, you should be good to go. It should automatically add you into the members section. All right, Milo. What am I going to do with you, cat? Are you going to come up to the desk and then you can stop attacking my chair? I'm going to carry my cat up to my desk. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Come here, cat. Come here. Sit down. Sit down there. There we go. He should settle now. He should settle. Is my hopes and dreams. Will he settle? Probably not. I was meant to taming, like you can break bones, somehow make taming more easier, sounds physics, and make harvesting harder. Oh, you're making the game into my worst nightmare, Teddy. That's literally my worst nightmare. Yes. All you got to do to connect your YouTube is literally just go on your settings and then profile settings and then connections and then YouTube add. Hello, will you make a tutorial for this build? Probably. Probably I will. That's the idea. I try and design live streaming and then I'll, you know, go away and build it if I can. If I can, I will. Sadly, no tutorials this week, folks. I've been managing to put out a tutorial per week, which is pretty good going for me. But this week, no tutorial, sadly. Unless I do some sort of starter-based tutorial, maybe I can get that filmed in a day. I don't know. But I need to design a starter base. To start. Give Milo a hug from Mars. Thank you so much for the super chat, Al McLeod. I'll 100%. Here he is. I'll give him a stroke. There you go. I do love my kitty cat. I do love my kitty cat. If that doesn't work, rename your YouTube name and a handle, then it will work. Oh, Abby Art with the advice there. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Right. So how far back is this? Not very far at all. In fact, it's very, very skinny, this build. Very, very skinny, and that's fine. But that's my style, making games into literal hell. Literally my worst nightmare. I can't do games that are too realistic. It's like, have you ever played those games like, oh man, I'm trying to think actually. It's like playing Call of Duty with that mode on where it's like one shot, one kill. Like one bullet to a kill. I can't do that. Rainbow Six Siege, hate. Because of the like instant death if you get stabbed or something. I can't play those games. I'm just so bad at them. It's like it's a skill. It's a skill thing, probably. I mean, I am a gamer, don't get me wrong. I'm a gamer. But I struggle. I sure do struggle. I sure do struggle. So this goes all the way up. So I'm going all the way up. And then what? And then it comes out. Where's the... So that comes out to there. How far is this? One ceiling out. And one ceiling out this way. So... we're gonna go here for our walls. Along. So it's gonna stick out there as well. Right? So that's all gonna stick out. Now, how's it gonna stick out this way is the only thing. How's it gonna stick out this way? That's what I need to figure out. That one guy, hey, that one guy's in the chat. That one guy is in the chat. Will this build be a stream exclusive or will there be a how-to build later? There will be a how-to build if I like it. If this build is I can't speak. If this build is a success, then yeah, it would totally be a build tutorial. Don't you threat. And it looks like I'm liking it so far. So yeah, I'm thinking it probably will be. Now it is connected. Hey, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay. So I came out, what? That goes straight in? That goes straight in. Okay. Okay, I need to decide what I'm going to do here. So this would be 6 out. Plus 7 for the extra bit coming out. Or I could go out a little bit further. Or I could go out a little bit further. That is completely up to me. I think I keep it skinny. I think let's just keep it skinny. I could maybe expand it later if I don't like it. If I don't like it. It's a very long base. Very long base. The hardest game I've played, either Green Belt or Stranded Deep. I've not played either of those games. I actually do have Stranded Deep because it was free on Epic Games for a time. And I got it free and then I never played it. But when Epic Games says I can get a free game, I just do it. I just do it. I get it, and then I don't download it, you know? That's what I do. Okay. Now, this is a bit different. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we do go out then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this far out. We can make this work. I'm going to make this work. Just finished building over one of your builds on my server. Hell yeah. Which build did you do, Lempi? Which build was that now? I just realised I don't have a mute anymore for my microphone. That used to be so useful when I wanted to cough. Looks amazing. Hell yeah. Shadow Deep is pretty cool. I haven't touched it in years. Isn't Shadow Deep the one where you like a guy with a big backpack on? That's all I know about the game. You're a guy with a massive backpack. Is that the game? That is the game, isn't it? So that's going to come out 1, 2, 3. So we mimic that side. Very nice. Okay, which means that this is going to come out as well. So this is going to get a little bit confusing here. So we're going to come out 1 here, then around here. We're just doing it all with plain walls right now, and then we can make decisions on details in a bit. It's my preferred way to design. Just do the shape, then you can work out the rest. You are on water for the most part. Oh. Maybe I haven't played it. I'm thinking of something else, aren't I? I built the epic Viking starter base. Hell yeah. That is a good base. That is a very good base. If I don't say so myself. Just literally blowing my own trumpet. Like, yes, that's a fantastic base. All the bases that I do. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah, that's the game. You die to eating coconuts too. Oh. Dude, I'm thinking of a different game then. Oh, Mimic's in the chat. Yo, lows at Lance, how's it goes? Heard about Monarchy gigs, so happy for you. Couldn't have happened to a nicer dude. Congrats. Thank you so much, Mimic. I appreciate that. Mimic's in the chat. Fellow YouTuber. Do go check him out. He can do some crazy cool... The reason he's called Mimic is because he's a voice actor and can do some crazy voices. Voices that you've never heard in your life. Insane voices. The best voices. Yeah, no, I'm, if anyone didn't hear the news, I'm going to be on the next Monarchy season. I'm going to be on Monarchy Season 7, which I don't know when it's starting, sadly. It's either this... I don't think it's going to be the end of this week. But if it's not the end of this week, then it's definitely next week, hopefully. So we can only wait and see. We can only wait and see. I mean, I'm in Midnight right now, and it's really good for that too. John Williams says, I built 4 to 5 iterations of the starter base you did on Astraeos. Hell yeah, what, the Greek one? That's awesome. Hello, Parzival. V first K. Holy crap. This one is going to take me forever to build. Already looks so good. Thank you so much, Pars. I'm going to call you Pars. So I don't... Your name's very hard for me to pronounce, Pars. I loved building your treehouse base and the building on Astraeus close to the lady statue. And the big Vike. Hey, you guys have done a lot of my bases. Holy Moses. Pinkora, you've done a lot of them. That's awesome. That's so good to hear. Not just one, not just 2, but many. But many. Okay, I just realized that we have this wall to do as well. Okay. So I need to figure out what I'm doing with this wall. Does this wall go into... Where does this wall end up? Uh-oh. I might have cocked up here a bit. So the wall goes through to here, right? Yeah. No. It's one back. How far back is it? 1. 1. 1. So it is here. But it isn't. How does this make sense? 1. Oh. 1.5. So it's 1.5 back. Gotcha. So technically that needs to keep on going around and then around. Okay, this is confusing now. I might have confused myself a little bit. What I'm going to have to do is delete some of this stuff and change it out for the quarter ceilings here. Plus your tutorials are really good, easy to follow. Thank you. Hey, so much love in the chat tonight. I can't handle this many compliments at once, guys. Thank you for all the compliments. That's so sweet. I'm not used to this kind of love. Too much, too much, too much. You've got to stop. Thank you for the sub, whoever just subbed. Please stop. Oh, God, another sub. More love. It's happening. Thank you, Scott, as well. So it doesn't come up with the names unless I've got my preview on. So I have to unpreview it. I like re-preview my own stream to see the names. So I missed the first sub there. Sorry about that. Katani's in the chat. Hello, Katani. How are you doing, lovely? I've done the big treehouse one. That got me into your channel instantly. I thought if I need a build, this is the guy. Well, shoot, guys. Listen. So many compliments. I can't handle it. Please stop. Please continue. Someone give me more. I need it. I'm joking. I'm joking. Fine. I'll stop being mean now. Perfect. That's what I want. Ideal. Ideal. I get a kick out of people being mean to me. Hey all, we have 24 watchers and 14 likes. Hit that like button. Hey, thank you, Mimic. Why is my voice all like croaky tonight? I don't really understand why it's got like it's like 2 tones deeper right now. Oh my goodness me. Katani comes in and she gifts out memberships. Thank you so much, Katani. That's so sweet. ARK just got a gifted membership from Katani. Even just got a gifted membership from Katani. John Lashbrook just got a gifted membership from Katani. And Joe Pops just got a gifted membership from Katani. Can we get a big GG for Katani? She's honestly she is such a giving person, and I cannot handle it. She's so sweet. Thank you so much, Katani. I cannot handle it. So generous. Thank you so much, Katani. Lovely gifts for the community. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, be sure to join the Discord. If you haven't already, I'll just click my button. Discord link goes through. I love this button. I have a button, you press it, the link goes through. I love it. I love it. Did I mention I love it? Because I do. Okay. We've got to work this out. 1, 2... Uh-oh. What do I do here? 1, 2, 3. This is... Oops. I did the quarter sections on the wrong section. What an idiot. What an idiot. What an absolute buffoon. Damn it. Okay, let me sort this out again. I adore you, Lance, and this is the best chat ever. Hey, you hear that, guys? This is the best chat ever. You've made it. You're here, you've made it. I'm proud of all of you. You made Katani say this is the best chat ever. Not yesterday's chat, not the chat before that. Today's chat, the best chat ever. That's only done possible because of you. Don't talk about my favourite lols at Lance that way. Right. Let's put in these quarters. I'm kind of getting attached to this pink cape, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of... I'm starting to grow an attachment to it. It's not my usual get-up. But I don't know. It's a part of... It's slowly growing to be a part of me. And that's worrying. But I like it. And I'm going to keep it. But Lance, we will never stop with compliments because you are awesome. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it. Nicest thing someone has ever said to me, sob. Hey, let me be nice to you guys instead. How about that? I don't know how, other than saying you guys are the best. Because you are, right. Here we go. We should be on the right one now. Here we are. This is better. And then this is all going to get skinned. I'm just building with wood, but this will get skinned to stone. It's almost same pink as my real tree blanket. Ooh. Ooh, tree blanket. Excuse me. as my real tree blanket. What am I missing here? I remember when Rag ascended. I will not be stopped. I will get through that screen and I will stop you. Watch me. I remember when Rag Ascender came out, I thought the top right island was Herb Island to come out my base face to face with an ally. Listen, I told everyone on a top 10 base videos that this is Herbivore Island, and there was a Giga just over here. I mean, look, this still is safe. There aren't any creatures that ever spawn for me here, really, but a Gigasaurus spawned right here, looked over, and I looked at it from over here, and it saw me. I don't know how it managed to see me from that far away, and it just swam over here and killed me. So there you go. That did happen. True story. True story. True story. It was when I was doing some secret filming for something. It happened. It was the fateful day. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and a 4. And I placed the door. Real Tree Hunting Company. What am I missing here? That or Annie will chase you around in that cursed skin he's got. Oh my god, that skin's so funny. I need to find that skin and download it. That's the funniest skin I've ever seen on ARK. That'll be perfect for what I've got planned coming up soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the skin? What? That's what we call skill issue. Well, this is the kind of this is the kind of love I expect from all of you. The casual insults. The casual insults. That's how we show love here. That's how we show love here. We insult each other. It's mainly safe. The mountains there do have Rexes. Oh yes, I forgot about the mountains. Now this area over here does have bad dinosaurs, doesn't it? Up here, there should be some bad dino spawns here. No, up here. Look, so the whole place is safe, and that island over there is safe. But if you go over here, look, Argentavis, Sabertooths, but they only spawn up here. Allosaurus, look. Now there's a chance that they can come down if you're not careful. But they usually just stay up there. As you can see, this area down here is very safe. Obviously, bison attack you as well. Bison do attack you, as you can see. Look, they're very angry. They're not very happy people. Oh, now I'm stuck. Great. I'm going to have to kill them. I'm sorry, bison. Listen, I love you as much as the next person, but we're going to have to kill you. There was no need for me to kill all of them, but I did. Now there's a cot. This is what it looked like in Native America back in the day when they took out all of the bison. Ironically, this is what it was like in America once upon a time. I believe that's what happened, and they went extinct. Wasn't that the case? I'm killing them all. I feel bad now. Stop, Lance. Stop. There was no need for that. I just murdered them all. Well. Shoot, I'm walking away from that. It'd be cool if you got like prime meat from them as well. Wouldn't it be cool if you got prime meat from them? Right, I'm gonna kill all the dinosaurs. We'll cheat destroy wild dinos and be gone with my magic. I literally did. No one can see me right now, but I literally did a little magic wave on like in front of my screen with my hands. Lance, no. Near extinction? Put a foundation in those spawn points. What spawn points? Oh! I pinged you in the Discord what my blanket looks like. Oh, I want to see your blanket. Oh, I see. I want to see this now. I'm actually going to... I don't usually do this, but I actually want to see what this is. I actually want to see what this is. Oh, this is my real tree blanket. I love it. I love it. That's beautiful. And it's pink. And it's pink. Some places here still have bison. Okay, I wasn't bison what I was talking about. What animal am I talking about, guys, that went extinct? What what was like some sort of furry cow I'm thinking of. Did it not? Am I going crazy? You know what? I think I'm getting all my information from a Simpsons episode, and that's not the best thing to get factual information from. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, this is where I'm going to completely embarrass myself with my knowledge of history and geography. Buffalo. I'm thinking of the buffalo. Buffalo are endangered, but they still exist. Wild buffalo? Do wild buffalo still exist? 1, 2, 3, 4, place. Is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. Okay, perfect. Now, we're going to do a little turn around here and go this way now. But it means that we're going to have to change up the foundation, which is fine. I can do that. Up, up, up. Okay. Right, so we're going to have to go this way now with our wall. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Although, yeah, we do need to change this. That's sad. We've got to change it. Going all the way along. So actually, this wall that we've done isn't far enough. We need to come out a bit further and we're okay. So let me grab our triangle foundation. And we're good to go. Triangle foundation, bam. What's my music on? I'm going to turn it up a little bit. But that's the wrong term. Some people call them buffalo. That's the wrong term. They are owned by Native American tribes, yes, but they were hunted to near extinction by settlers. I see. I think that's what. That's okay. So The Simpsons was right. The Simpsons was right. My information from cartoons remains. And that's the only way I learn. Right. Gonna go all the way up here. Tedious process using quarter foundations. But it's I've got to. It's just the easiest way to do this. Well, it's not actually the easiest way. It's more convenient for me doing it this way than the other way. Now, one thing that they should do is change the texture on these quarter ceilings to match this. I really like this texture. If I could have the whole stone floor look like this, I would. I totally would. But CastleCraft, actually, its skin kind of looks like that. So, yeah, when we change it all to CastleCraft, it will look like that anyway. They're all over America, primarily Wyoming and Oklahoma. I see. YouTube ads keep screwing up watching streams for me lately. Damn. It shouldn't be like, I've got it set on just moderate. Like, because it gives you the option now, like moderate or hardcore. I've only got it set on moderate. I'd never do hardcore ads. I was going to go on a hunt for this last season. Their numbers are growing in my state and the neighboring ones. Lots of them aren't owned by Native Americans, at least in the Rocky Mountains. This is... I didn't realize all of this. This is very interesting. Coming to think about it, have I eaten buffalo meat? Probably not. What are those, oh no, you know what I have eaten? It's an African one. An African, what are they called? You know the ones that Simba runs away from? What are they called? I think I've eaten one of those. I see these vids of people visiting uncontacted tribes on the islands near Africa, and they're quite interesting. But it is until, you know, the concept. Yes. I've seen those videos as well, Teddy. They're very interesting to watch. I think I saw a documentary about it once. It's very dangerous to do that because they could die on the spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a few tribes of the world. I think in Brazil as well, there's a few like native tribes there that I've never seen like normal 21st century civilizations. Which is amazing to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Water buffalo or wild beast? It might be wild beast. I don't know, actually, coming to think about it. I don't know. And I hope I didn't eat anything endangered. It wasn't by choice. It was at one of those silly places that serves you up all kinds of meat. And I have to say, it wasn't that tasty. It was very gamey. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was in England. It was when I was younger. My friends took me to some place that did all kinds of different meat. And I had shark. I had some sort of... it might have been a water buffalo or something. Wakes up every day and chooses violence. Well, I'm off to build your longhouse now. Have fun with your castle. Hope the Giga somehow comes for you again. Thank you, Lenpai. Thank you. I appreciate the love today. Enjoy building that longhouse. It's a big build to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Now, this is interesting, isn't it? This is yeah. So, what I should have done here is I've done this wrong. I should have... Yeah. Okay. But, okay. Let me do this and I'll tell you what I've done wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2... Let's see how far we can go. See how far we can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. Aha. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, so this was meant to stop here. We're going to have to delete this. Now, if I do delete target, demolish. Let's just delete all of this stuff. Why can't I move? Why can't I move forward? There we go. Right, we're fine. I prefer civilization and playing games, I think. Yeah. If they serve you meat, they have permits for it. I see. I think I'll just have whatever it is, like, lying around. Very good. I think I ate zebra as well. Oh my god, I feel bad about some of them. I do feel bad about some of them. I had shark. Shark's an interesting one. I didn't like it. But here's the thing. Because it's, like, obviously imported from faraway countries, obviously it's not going to be that good. It's obviously not very fresh at all, so it probably also added to the rubbishness of the meat. What else did I eat? I think I had kangaroo. I ate kangaroo jack. I've eaten too many things. Turtle's interesting. I thought turtle was definitely illegal. Isn't turtle definitely illegal? I don't think I've ever eaten anything illegal. I hope not. I certainly hope not. I'm pretty sure the shark would like you, LOL. Yeah, true. I think the most interesting thing that I ate before I went vegetarian was gator. You've had it. You've eaten a gator? I think I might have eaten a gator too in that weird restaurant. Snapping. Oh, a snapping turtle, not a sea turtle. I see. It all makes sense. Right, so this comes out to here, right? So we continue this wall to there. Then it makes a turn here into this spot here, like so, up to here. Then I need this all to be quarters now. So we're going to come along here, delete these. These need to turn to quarters. So we're going to change these up. Like so. One of the comments I saw said, tribes don't know what a camera is. Imagine a guy pointing a massive object with a lens on it right in your face and talking about it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it would confuse the hell out of them. And they'd probably just shoot you with a bow and you'd die. It's amazing grilled, not gonna lie, pretty tasty. I'll tell you what my theory is with tasty meat, right? Here's my theory on tasty meat. The better something looks, the cuter something is, the better it looks. Now, let me give you an example of this. A beautiful baby lamb, an adorable little baby lamb. Like, look at this cute, imagine there's a cute little baby lamb in front of me. Oh, look at this cute little baby lamb. You just want to stroke it. You want to take it home. My God, that meat tastes amazing, doesn't it? That meat tastes absolutely incredible. Now, let me give you a second example. The ugliest bird alive, a turkey, an ugly turkey with that wrinkly damn testicle chin. They have chins that look like testicles. Ugly, ugly bird. They're bald. They have a few little hairs sticking out of their head. They look like vultures. They look like half-dead vultures, right? Dry, tasteless meat, right? Dry, tasteless meat. But a beautiful baby lamb, tasty as hell. A chicken, arguably, look at the little chicks. You see, have you ever seen a little chick? Ever thought that's ugly? No. Do you ever look at a chicken and think that's an ugly bird? Not really. It's quite a good looking bird, to be honest with you. Chickens. They taste amazing too. They taste good. Not as amazing as a baby lamb, because a baby lamb's obviously cuter. Now this applies to, I've had goose before. Goose is not an ugly bird. Tastes pretty decent. And also, so what my theory is if any Hannibal Lecter ever tried to eat me, I'd taste cocking amazing, wouldn't I? I'd taste incredible, because look how good looking I am. If any Hannibal Lecter came along and was like, I need to eat Lance, you just know that it'd be a 5-star Michelin meal. I would taste gourmet. So there you go. Lance, I was missing out on properly cooked turkey. I'm not. Listen, the only person that could ever make a turkey taste nice is my nan. The problem is, okay, here's the issue with a turkey. You can make it taste nice. You can cook it properly. You can make it taste nice, right? But oh my God, is it effort? Oh my God, is it effort getting all the like rubs, rub it under the skin, or the butter rub you can make. Rub it under the skin, shove it up its arse, put it in over its skin, under the skin, baste the turkey, make it short, put all the herbs on it, make it taste, put the stuffing in. Yeah, okay, sure. Then it tastes nice, half decent and moist. But as a meat on its own, does it taste nice? If you're not going to do anything, you're just going to eat it bland? No. Dry as hell and disgusting. A chicken, however, a bit more forgiving. A bit more forgiving if you're not very good at doing the rub and everything, right? A lamb, very forgiving. A lamb, incredibly forgiving. Am I right? Tell me you've never had deep-fried turkey without telling me you never had deep-fried turkey. I mean, if you're gonna listen, anything tastes good deep-fried. Listen, you could deep-fry a cockroach and it'd probably taste nice. You could deep fry a cockroach, probably taste nice. Let's be honest. I got chased by a turkey when I was at a zoo when I was 5. God damn. I got chased by a guinea fowl. I think that it was called a guinea fowl. When I was 5, and it was scary. It still haunts me to this day, actually. Still haunts me. Deep fried turkey is the bomb. I actually haven't had deep fried turkey. Oh, have I? Maybe not. Is it basically KFC but turkey? Is that what we're talking about here? A KFC version of turkey? Is that what we're talking about? There are people who do eat. Yeah, there's plenty of people in some countries that eat plenty of different bugs. Lots of protein. You get in the bugs. It's not traditional here, of course. I mean, you go to... There's countries all eat different things, and some countries think it's weird, but to other countries it's a delicacy. You go to France, you can eat frogs and snails, which I find disgusting. But the French are pretty happy with that. The French are pretty happy with that. Would I eat it? No. No. I think... Have I tried snails? No, I haven't. I watched my family eat snails once. It made me feel sick. I love guinea fowl. I want more. I've never eaten a guinea fowl. A bunch of peacocks tried to make me their poo thing when I went to the zoo. Hey, peacocks are so aggressive, man. Peacocks are also very aggressive. Incredibly aggressive. Very aggressive, they are. They are. Best meat is tofu. And soybean. Looks pretty before and after. Tofu, hey, I rate tofu. Tofu's nice if the right person's cooking it. You can eat kangaroo and emu in Australia. Yes, that's what we were just saying, actually. Weren't we? We were saying that, well, I said I've eaten kangaroo once. I didn't go to Australia for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was just a very tough meat. That's what I recall. A very, very tough meat. Right. We're going up. I am considering doing something a little bit different on this side. But we'll see, we'll see. We shall see what I end up doing. Let me get my ceiling, so we can at least work this out. So we're going to come up by 2. Come around here. And then we come out by 2 on this side as well. Now, this is a little bit different. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I missed your name. Oh, I just missed it. I think it started with a J. Thank you, mystery person with a J. I kind of want to do similar to what I did here, though, which makes it very difficult for me. I guess we've worked out where the wall starts upstairs. Damn. Difficult. Anyway, gotta go now, Lance. See ya. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Teddy. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. My hair was blue and purple at the time, and they all kept fanning their tails at me. They literally thought you were a peacock, Fangy. That day, you were a peacock. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah. So these walls... 1, 2. There's 2 back. It's 2 back. That is interesting. What if we continued 1, 2, 3, 4 place? 1, 2, 3, 4 place. Let me just work this out. There's some maths going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4 place, right? 1, 2. But if I ended up here, it wouldn't be right, because that's not right, is it? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4 place. Is this right? What this needs to be is even numbers. 2. Right. 2, 4. It is. If we went out that far, it would make a little bit more sense. But, and there is a big but. Oh no. It's 6 PM and I need a nap. God damn. Hey, go get yourself a nap if you need one. Listen to my soothing voice as you sleep. Pinkori, have a good stream. Join the server tomorrow. Hell yeah. We're all on Ragnarok right now. If anyone else wants to join the Discord server, there's the link. Oh man, this is rough. This is rough trying to work this out. And then that comes perfectly to here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Someone come and do the maths for me. Someone come do the maths for me to make this work for me. Shoot. I could go to here. I can't go to there, can I? I guess if I work out the top, then I can work out the bottom. Let's do the top, then we can work out the bottom. Nice, I will join Rag tomorrow then. Bye-bye. Bye, Pigori. Guys, what is going on with my voice today? I feel like I can't speak properly. It's like deeper. It's deeper. Hello? I'm gonna hear myself. Hello? No, it's the same. I'm just tripping. It's literally the same. Also, I've got a new mic, so I'm gonna sound a little bit different to usual. Hopefully I sound more or less the same. Pardon me. Pardon me. You know what I want? You know what I really want, guys? I want some music that reflects the build. And I've got just the song. I've got just the song. This one. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. Welcome to the vibe that I have created. This is the vibe. So... Oh, this perks me up, this does. This does perk me up. If we're gonna do the same thing we did on this side, right? We're gonna... Then this comes all the way down. There's a lot going on here. How is this just floating right now? Oh, it's connected to the roof. Okay. Okay, let's take this down. Actually, no, let's finish the roof. And then we'll see how far this needs to come down, because this is going to be in the way now. So we're going to come across here. Beautiful. Then that's going to make a turn similar to what we did on the other side. Doing a tutorial of this base is going to be very hard for me, because I haven't even, like, think about the complications of this, and then me trying to work it out again a second time on a tutorial and try and make it clear for everyone. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Lance fumbling at every turn? Dude, the funniest thing, I watched the Viking house build back, the tutorial for that. I don't know if anyone's seen the whole video, but there's an editing error in it where I'm talking in the video, and then I kind of I move my character back like this. I'm like talking, I'm like, okay, next, what we're gonna do is, and then I go, and then I do a hiccup like that, like, and then I step back, and then I look, and then I just stare there in silence for about 5 seconds, and I let out the biggest burp. I let out the biggest burp, and then I redo the line, like, okay, so what we're gonna do next, and I just continue building. I didn't see it when I was editing, and I didn't edit it out, so when people are doing that tutorial, they just get like a giant burp out of nowhere. It actually cracks me up. It actually makes me laugh, that does. That makes me laugh. Right. Here we go. Okay, so that's going to be officially there like that. Which means we are going to come out a bit further with this, I think. Which means these walls here can actually be deleted. And all these quarter things that I did down here, a bit unnecessary, really. A bit unnecessary. Hey, Jess Lurk, how are you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. We're going to demolish these. Get rid of this. Oopsie daisy, got rid of the ceiling. Go along like this. Nice. Go back along here. Beautiful. Right. Ceiling, you know what? This is all going to be skin, so it can be a wood piece for now. Now, this is where things get difficult for Lance. Is this 1, 2, 3? Yeah. This is on an inside section. Does that matter? Not really, to be honest. Does it matter? I don't think it does. I think that's okay. I think. And then this will come around. Right. And then we need the triangle. My arse is killing me. I'm gonna sit up a bit better and move my mic. There we go. I'm literally slouched. If anyone can see me right now, I'm like slouched in my chair, so my back is basically on the seat. That's how I game. I game like a hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm literally the hunchback of Notre Dame. I literally cannot sit on my seat properly. Right. This, and this. And then we're going to do a U-turn. Very nice. There we go. Okay. Now we come all the way along like this. I'm going to check the other side. So I opted for 1, 2, 3 ceilings. Interesting. Let's see if we'll do the same again. Let's see if I do the same. So 1, 2, 3. And then we turn. Will we meet up with this other ramp here? That's my cure. Yes, we do. We do. Perfect. Okay, that works. We're happy. We are officially happy. Although this doesn't make sense, does it? Yeah, so on the other side, I opted for a double whammy here, which is questionable. So it's going to look like that if we do that. Unless we kind of go in with some quarter railings. Like this. It's questionable. That is very questionable. Fix that shrimp spine, Lance. Literally, I need to buy... I actually bought one of those spine correctors because I was worried I'm going to, like, grow into, like, some sort of hunchback. I've got one of those, like, elastic things to go around your, like, back and your front. But I look like some kind of dominatrix. And I was walking, like, past my window one day with the rubber band thing on my, like, around my chest and back, right? Like, it does keep you up straight. It forces you to revert, like, a good position for your back. But I didn't have, like, any, like, shirt or anything on. And I was walking past my window and I could see my neighbors looking up at me because they were walking down the street. And I thought nothing of it at the time. And then I realized that I looked in the mirror. I walked past the mirror and I was like, oh my god, that's what I look like. I look like a dominatrix. And it scared the life out of me. Now I can't wear it anymore. Your videos always make my day. Love enjoying watching your creativity. Hey, Jesse, thank you so much. Have you thought of removing your rear end? Easy fix, I reckon. This rear end here. Oh no, my you mean my bum? I hope that's probably what started the neighbor obsession, honestly. That's probably what started the obsession with me. Sounds like you just need a riding crop and a leather mask to me. Hey, if you're gonna do it, you better as well commit, right? Better as well commit to the full look. I should have committed, it's true. I should have committed. I should have committed. Okay, this is looking okay. I'm not too saddened. What I am saddened about is knowing what to do over here. We could either do a huge balcony or a small... I'm going to go small. I'm not going to go that big. I think it'd be silly to go too big with a balcony. So we're going to go up here. And this doesn't... like, the downstairs doesn't affect the upstairs. So we're actually okay building off the grid here a little bit. Off the imaginary grid that I made in my head. The imaginary grid I've got in my head. I was talking to my dad about the neighbor. Yes, like literally like a few days ago, I was talking about the neighbor because I was talking about my cat going outside now, and I'm too scared to let him go outside in case he, like, the neighbor's out there, you know, and I have to talk to her. But it was my dad who encouraged me to go in for the coffee when it was like plain as day for everyone but my dad and myself about her actual intentions for me that day. My dad thought, like I thought, that she was just a neighbor looking for a friendly, you know, someone to talk to, a friendly person coming to say, can you look after my cats potentially? He thought that. And I told him recently, I said, Dad, how are you so naive? Everyone but you thought the opposite. And the advice you gave me was to go, and I took your advice because I respect you as my father. I respect your advice. He said, Lance, that's my real name, Lance, go round there. He was like, just go round for the coffee. It's just a neighbor asking another neighbor for a coffee. It wasn't. It was anything but that. It was literally anything but that, and I've never been so scared for my life in all my life. I've still got, to this day, PTSD, and it's been like 6 months. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if this is going to be this far out, we need to go out one more with the ceilings. Like this. Look at that. Look at that. And then we're going to have to go back in again. So if we... interesting. Interesting. I think we're going to go one further back. I think we're going to go one further back. Hang on a minute. I think that's what we're going to do. Well, we don't have to. It's just that this works nicely because this one pillar here goes all the way around. That's ideal. I don't do the same here, though. Damn. I don't do the same there. I don't do the same there. Decisions. Really, this should stick out further than the wall up here. Which means... this means that this should go out even further. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Maybe? Okay, we'll try it. Lance just wanted a little slice of that... She just wanted a little slice of that landscape. Who could who could blame her, really? It's true. Who could blame her? But it was terrifying. I felt in that moment, I felt like a teenager who'd never seen a woman before. I felt like a young teenager who'd never seen a woman in my life. And it wasn't just that. It was because she was scary. And I didn't want to go anywhere. Like, I just wouldn't, okay? If you were there, you'd understand. She totally had been stalking me. She talked about my cat and his name. Like, bearing in mind, I've never really spoke to her properly. She knew my cat's name. I never said my cat's name to her. She knew my cat's name. She said, "Oh, your cat's called Milo, isn't he?" I went, "Yes." And I didn't ask. I should have said, "How do you know that?" I didn't ask. It was terrifying. And then she said, because my old cat's name was Milo as well. That's such a coincidence. In fact, he's over there right now. And I was like, over where? And then she went, over there on the mantelpiece. And I looked over there on the mantelpiece, and there it was, a casket with Milo written on it. A casket with Milo written on it. It still haunts me. Do you know how scary that is? And there was a little urn next to it, and I thought, that's my urn. She's got my urn ready to go next to her old cat. I swear she was going to kill me that day. I actually think that was probably going to happen. So I'm glad I escaped when I did. Guys, you would not have got any of the amazing tutorials that I've been doing if I didn't escape that hell house. So you're all very lucky that I've remained safe. Crazy, I know. As crazy as it seems, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. We're going to go this far out. Which is probably too far. It is too far. Really? It needs to just go to here. Is this too far, actually? That might be perfect. If that lines up with this, then we're fine. Does this line up? Yes and no. It needs to go in. This is stressful. This is stressing me out. This is stressing me out. How the cock do I do this? Because look, this one here is too, like, it's too perfect. Too perfect. Which means that needs to go back. Maths. Maths not mathing right now, guys. Maths is not mathing. Because of the... Let me just fill this in. It's not mathing for me right now. I don't know how far back I need to go for it to logically work. Which means this needs to be bigger. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. So if I do it from here, that means that this whole thing needs to come out slightly further. So we're going to delete this. Delete, delete, delete. Man, that doesn't really make sense though. If I want it identical to this side, then it's perfect as it is. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore. Okay. Okay, new plan. We are going to go out to here. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Okay, I'm going to do 2 ideas in one. Rumour has it she has extensive tunnel under Lance's house. And with a listening holes and ducks so she can stalk him with absolute precision. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Because how on earth would she know that my cat's name is called Milo? Like, she probably somehow found out my first name, then my second name. So I don't know how she found my second name. Then she found me online, I guess, on like Instagram or something. That's the only explanation. It's the only explanation. So if we do it to here, and this to here. Okay, we're going to come out this way. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to commit to this. This is definitely going to be like this. I'm committing to this. And then from here, we're going to go out by 1. And then across. I think this is how I'm going to do it. I can't go out. Okay, so it needs to go out half more. It needs to go out half more and then we're fine. Okay, I think we cracked the code. More or less. I think that's the code cracked. Not really, though. Yes, really. We get rid of the... No. No, not really. That doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. So the balcony's going to be much longer. And then we're just going to have the balcony come out to, like, here. And then have some stuff underneath. I think that's probably it. And then this will stick out this far. Which, you know, not ideal. I'd rather it stick out a little bit further. Well, it could stick out a bit further, but I'm not going to do it. Okay, I'm going to commit to that. Lots needs an extraction and relocation program in place before. I mean, look, if I could move house, I totally would. Just so I can enjoy some peace away from being scared of leaving my front door. It's hard to be for too long. And the longer it's gone without me saying hello or anything like that to her. I mean, it's just crazy to think that 6 months ago, she was like knocking on my door every day. It felt like. It really was an obsessive period of time. It was a very scary time for me. Right. You know what? Okay, here's a question for everyone. So we've got a beautiful windmill this side. You know, that looks lovely, amazing, stunning. Very nice. This side, what are we doing on this side? I can't put another windmill on this side, can I? I can't. What I can do is do maybe like another opening, another gate over this side. So 1, 2, 3. Did I do a 3x3? I did a 4x4. Okay. I could do a 4 here. That's quite big though. A 4 is pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did do a 4. I did do a 4. How far up did I go? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Say no more. Let's do it. Little tower bit up there. We could do like a balcony around this and do like a little tower thing. That could be fun. That could be fun. Okay. We could. Obviously, this roof's going to come around, and then we can do like a tower. Okay, very nice. I like your style. I like your thinking. Right. Sloped wall makes the garden crawl. Pardon me. Disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet? Or they had a shot. Disgusting. And then let's check the roof's going to fit in without clashing into the tower or anything. So the roof will be like this. Beautiful. And then the little ramp coming down. Ah. What did I do over here then? Oh, I managed to get the ramp to fit in with a triangle. Interesting. Let's try that now. So I did triangle. Triangle. Oh my god, it works. Triangle. Triangle. Ah. Then there's a gap. I guess that kind of works. Okay, I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. We'll delete these. And delete these. Nice. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I see the vision coming. I know it's just wood right now, but it'll look good once it's finished. Okay. Now we've got to sort this side out. So the roof obviously needs to be the right roof. So we're going to have to use triangles as well. Give me that corner piece. So we're going to have to do a lot of these coming down. Nice. Followed by the roof. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this. Not like full on. Not sure how to put it via text. I think I can make it work with some sort of tower thing. I can make it work. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Gonna have to use our quarters as well, coming along. Oopsie daisy, like so. Beautiful. Then we can use our ramps at the end to give that beautiful little flick. Give me that flick. There it is. And then here we use triangles. Nice. It's all coming together slowly. Slowly but surely. Go all the way along. All the way down. Nice. We want our quarter piece next. Okay. Soon we'll be able to add the detail and add in the skins as well. Very crucial part. Until then, it's just a blank canvas, really. It's just, we're just building a shape. The shape is the build, but then you just improve on the shape. So it's going to look like this side eventually. But we just got to plan it out. Right, here we go. Now, hopefully, I haven't cocked this up here. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. Yes, we did cock it up. We did cock it up a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 1, 2, 3, 4, place. On this side, what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really want this to have the same spacing. For that reason, we're going to go a quarter wall extra this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. So this is going to come up here. Like this. Then we're going to get rid of this. And that's just going to connect in. The only thing is now, am I in trouble here? Because we want this to come all the way along. So if this is here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, place. 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 It actually works. It actually works. Let's cock and go. Lance has it all figured out now. I've got it all figured out now. Okay, so it should be plain sailing from here, guys. We'll have a bit of an overview once I get all these pillars in and the extra little walls and details. We'll have a little look back before we skin it all, which is going to take a hot minute to skin. That's fine. All the way up. Guys, that is a yawn. You know what? I've been working today, and I also really got into some animes that I shouldn't have got into, but I did, and then it just completely stunted my whole day and evening last night as well. And when I get into something, I can't stop watching, so I just watch the whole thing until there's literally nothing left. It's embarrassing. I wish I wasn't like that, but I am. I do wish I wasn't like that, but I am. Okay, this is interesting. So these stairs here, the balcony needs to come out a bit further. by a quarter. Potentially we bring out the balcony slightly there. Now here, do we do the same? 1, 2. Okay, this is fine this way. 1, 2. 1, 2. Which anime? Well, I watched Fire Force. I've seen Fire Force season 1 and 2 before, but I saw season 3 was like out and completed now. Like it's out and like fully out, like the whole season's out. So I was like, okay, why don't I rewatch season 1 and 2 to remind myself what happened, because I'm a forgetful guy. What I didn't expect is obviously when you start to binge watch something, it's very hard to stop watching. So I ended up binge watching the entire show. I watched season 1 and season 2, 24 episodes each season, by the way. And then I watched season 3. And I basically didn't sleep. And then I was a zombie during work time. And it was a very, very hard time. And you know what happens as well once you watch an anime that hard? If you watch an anime that hard and like you're fully invested for like just binging it, then when it finally finishes, you get anime depression is what I call it. I had anime depression. I had anime depression where I'd fully like overwatched it. And the only way to get over anime depression is season 3 ending on a cliff. Oh, it ended on a huge cliffhanger. But there's like the next 12 episodes I read online are still season 3, and then it ends, like the whole season ends, like the whole show ends after that. So I think we're getting 12 more episodes in January, and then it's going to come to an end. It's not going to be anymore. That'll be it after that. Sadly. But yeah, the only way to get over anime depression is to watch another anime. So then I ended up watching another anime, and then the cycle continues. I need to get out of that cycle immediately. Sadly with me is I go in spells with anime. Like I'll watch an anime. I'll go through like months where I don't watch any animes, right? I'll go through months and months where I don't watch any anime or any like just TV shows in general. No TV shows, nothing. And then one day I'll just say to myself, you know what? You have like 20 minutes spare. Why don't you put on an anime? Let's see what's going on in the anime world. And I go on the anime site. I click on a video to watch. And it's the biggest mistake I could make. It's healthier for me not to be away from it. It's healthier for me to be away from it completely. Blue Exorcist is really good. I've seen, you know what? I watched Blue Exorcist when it originally came out. And you know how, like, season 1 happens, and then they were like, oh no, actually, we're going to follow the manga now. So then they stopped. The ending of season 1 was weird. Like, they didn't follow the manga, and then they, like, redid. They went back in time for season 2 a bit. To, like, episode 13 or something. Well, I haven't really watched it since then. So, yeah. I also have to use a VPN to watch it, because I want to watch that one in dub. So, a bit annoying. Why am I putting pillars here? I don't need pillars. I don't need pillars here. Alright, we're going up. Quarter walls here. Beautiful. All the way up. Okay, these don't need to be here. They can go. And then for this one, we just need to connect it to that. There we go. Delete. Come up. Right, this pillar's done. The pillars are a little bit tedious. This is kind of my own little pillar method that I made up in for the Viking Longhouse. And I liked it so much, I was like, you know what? Let's do that again. Let's do it again. Now, I don't have quarter foundations here. So instead, what I'm going to do to get our next snap point is use a quarter ceiling, which I already have in my inventory. I'm blind. And I can snap from the quarter ceiling. Look at that. Very easy. Really, that's the way I should be doing it. It's just easier doing it this way. Rather than the quarter ceiling way. Quarter foundation way that I was doing. truly probably the way I should have been doing it, but you know what? Both methods work, and it's fine. Both methods work. It's absolutely fine. We're still working through season 3, but it's bad. But it's bad at all. Oh, it's bad. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. What other anime do I like? I really like Free Ren. Anyone ever saw Free Ren? I thought Free Ren was probably the best anime I've ever watched. I think it deserved to win the anime of the year, but it didn't. I don't think it did. Oh, it's not bad? Typo. Typo. Okay, we're going up. Now, this is interesting. I've got a few choices here. I could do something funner on this side, and I might do. Let's just see. I need to finish this up first. I haven't watched anime in a long time, at least nothing new. I got kind of burnt out because so many mainstream ones were too similar. Literally, they're very, like, all animes are basically the same, aren't they? That's the thing. I go through phases, and when I go through, like, I'm definitely probably just starting my anime phase again, which is dangerous for me. It's a very dangerous place. A very dangerous place to be indeed. Don't let Lance go through his anime phase. In fact, don't let Lance go through his anything phase. My building phase on ARK. Now, this is interesting. I used to have phases on ARK as well, where I'd play ARK religiously, and then I would stop for a few months, and then I'd suddenly not be into it at all. And then I'd come back and play ARK religiously again. Obviously now, I have a YouTube channel depending on me playing ARK, so I can never go off ARK. I can never go off it. I have, if you've noticed, I have had a tiny break from ARK, because I haven't I haven't got a video to go out this week, sadly. But I would have loved to have a video to go out this week, but I just haven't had the time to do a tutorial. Wolf Rain is awesome one, though. I'll watch that one a million times, lol. Once Blue Exercise is done, we're jumping on to Shield Hero Season 4. I saw that's just dropped. I saw. What I usually do is I let the anime, like, run. And then I'll join the anime in, like, a few months. And then just binge watch it. Because I prefer to binge watch stuff. I mean, I wish I didn't. I should just watch it when it comes out. I mean, I watched the Dan Dan. I watched that when it comes out. Fairy Tail. I liked Hey, I've not met another Fairy Tail fan in a long time. I was a Fairy Tail fan. I watched every episode of that. I like that show. They're back talking about Fairy Tail. They're actually back with another anime. They've got the 100-Year Quest anime going on at the moment. 1, 2, 3. Do one there. Oh, look at that. So uneven. What did I end up doing over here to fix the issue? I did it on every single one. Like an absolute lunatic. Okay, we'll do that. Do it on every single one, then it won't be uneven. I'd rather do it on every second one. But, yeah. The only anime I haven't been able to get into is One Piece. I really did try with One Piece. I tried with One Piece because obviously it's very popular and everyone goes on about it all the time. I tried. I mean, I tried so hard. I got to episode 100 and then I just gave up. I just can't be bothered. 1,000 episodes, man. Over 1,000 episodes. I'm like, nah. Nah, you know what? Too many. Too many. I literally don't have... I'm an adult. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for that. It was a long one, but good. Watch it. The story behind the 100-Year Quest was nice. Yes. I mean, I'm guessing it's still going. Like, it's not finished, that anime. I hope that that anime is a long-lasting one. I'll be really sad if it's like, I don't know, like 48 episodes and done. I need a long-standing anime again. Just something that keeps on going forever. I used to watch One Piece. That and Natoro were the ones that burnt me out of anime, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, look at this. Okay, this side's come along nice. I've actually managed to do this side quite well. Now, the thing I'm thinking about here is... If... Let's first of all delete all of this. We don't need it. Delete, 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 delete. Delete, 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 delete. Delete. This actually needs to come out longer. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. I looked over here. I thought someone was over here. I've got a water wheel in here for no reason. What's going on up here? Okay, I've seemed to have added in... Already added in, like, a ceiling in here. Interesting. So this is the first floor. I'm guessing I thought that was going to be the second floor. Let's open this up. So this is how big this section is. Actually pretty big. And obviously this is where we're going to store our dinos as well. In fact, this is the area I was considering mainly storing the dinos. This area here, I'm not really sure what I want to do with it at the moment. And then, what's going on here? We don't even need this, do we? We don't need this. We can actually put in sloped walls, reversed, like that. There we go. Nice. My current show is Critical Role, the actual play through the animated show Chef's Kiss. Hell yeah. Now, what's everyone's like TV show they're watching at the moment? Is there any good TV on that at the moment? I mean, to be honest, I only ever watch trash TV, like Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares. Stuff like that. Pick up, demolish. Demolish, demolish, demolish. Okay. So we know that this is definitely going to be a floor. This floor, not really sure what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something. And then, we've also got down here. Now, this is where I was thinking of having, this is going to all be dino storage down here. Which is actually pretty useful. So, if this is all dinosaur storage, I mean, it's very dark down here. It's like a dungeon. So, what we could do, if I'm a crazy man, which I kind of am, is leave it open from here. If there are no walls here, and we just left it open plan right here, is that crazy? Is that insane? What if we did that? Oh, what's happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. I think I can fix this, actually. This is an easy fix. It's older, but Resident Alien is a great show that has one of my favorite voice actors, Alan Tudyk, in it. Hell yeah. Resident Alien. I don't think I've seen that before. Is that an American one? I don't watch TV aside from anime and movies before bed. I mean, I watch a lot of, I watch YouTube. I watch Pokemon. People play Pokemon on YouTube. Hey, Fernandlord's in the chat. Hello, Fernandlord. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? I just finished the latest season of RuPaul's Drag Race. I love that show. God, I love that show. I haven't seen... Sadly, they stopped... Like, all their shows were on Netflix, right? For some reason, they took them off Netflix, and now I can't watch them anymore. So I haven't watched a RuPaul's Drag Race since like GG Good season. And that was ages ago now. Or, like... The season that had Gothmic. I think that was the last season I watched, so I haven't seen a RuPaul's Drag Race in ages, sadly. And I love that show. I absolutely adore that show. But I kind of catch up with the All-Star. I caught up with the All-Star season through TikTok. It's all Paramount Plus now. That sucks. That sucks bottom. That does. Why did they have to go change? Why? Tell me why. That's one cheesy way to fix it. Doesn't really fix it. Doesn't really fix it. Right. We're gonna put in stone walls here, but we're just gonna skin them. So we come all the way along to here and go up. Nice. Okay. So this is gonna be an entrance. You know what I could have done? No. Yeah. No. No, we'll leave that. So this is like an open entrance to a dinosaur garage. I just need to work out how to make it look good. I guess if there's... Hang on a minute. I've got an idea. I've got another idea. I've got ideas upon ideas here. What if, rather than a wall, we do a dungeon? We do a dungeon wall. What would that look like? Cosmetics. There's a dungeon. Like this. We do bars. That could be something. But I don't like my animals feeling like they're in jail. Like they've done something wrong. Maybe that's wrong to do. I don't know. Let's see what the variants are. So we've got this variant. That's a nice variant. So 2 variants. Are you on your private server again? I am indeed. I am indeed. Alright, we're gonna demolish. And then I could have a gate here. Would the gate even fit? 1, 2, 3. It would fit. Free the D! Free the D? What is this hashtag? Free the D. So if there's a gate there, we could do a gate here. I just need to think right now. I'm not sure what I want to do. And we do this as a castle one. Castle, castle. It's just annoying that it doesn't feel like it's in the middle, right? It doesn't feel like it's in the middle. I feel like if I'm going to do a gate, it needs to be dead in the middle. Either that, or I'm gonna... Either that, or we don't have a gate, we just keep it open. And I put some railings going along the bottom. But it's a little bit like, I don't know, a little bit unsafe to do that, to be honest. Alright, I'm not gonna and ah about this for too long. Let's just do something. Let's just do something. Otherwise I'll just and ah for ages. So for now, let's do this. Bam, bam. Very nice. All the way along. Okay. Love it. Then 2 on this side. 2 on this side. Very nice. So we're starting to add in the details now, everyone. We finally got there with the shape of the build, kind of. Now we're doing the details, and then we're going to move on to the skin. Skin it, and probably add even more details even after that. So up here, we're going to then place in quarter ceilings coming along. Also fill this gap up. Nice. Bam, bam. all the way along. How the hell am I supposed to mess with you when you're on the private server? That's funny. Hey, maybe that's exactly why I'm on a private server, eh? No, the reason I'm on a private server is because I don't want to cause lag for the server. Number one, there's a lot of buildings on that server. I don't want to add to the lag. Plus, I use this server for filming as well, which is super useful. Joke from Fillinger's stream about not caging dung beetles. That's a little scary for you to be saying, considering that skin you have. Yes, oh my god, Anna, you're going to have to tell me what the skin's called so I can get that. It's so funny. That's going to be so useful for my monarchy season. I can definitely use that as a little fun bit at some point. Probably make a church. Talking about churches, I think our next stream will be designing a church. Our next stream probably going to be designing a church, everyone. A church? I haven't done a church in a long time. The priest. Okay, I'll check that out. It's the creepiest thing that I've ever seen on ARK. The absolute creepiest thing I've ever seen on ARK. I am still planning. I just haven't had, like, major idea. Well, actually, I do have an idea for it. I do have an idea. So I'll get started on that as well. Why not cage the dung beetles? It's easier to control on game. Caging dung beetles. My friend did that. He put them in cages. That's not my style. They were free-range dung beetles. Free range is the best. Father thick pillar. Right, I think we're ready to skin the lower half. I think we're good to skin the lower half. So I'm going to go ahead and start to skin this. Let's copy and paste some skins. So we're going to copy paste all of this. Here we go. And then we're going to add the frontier skin on the wood. Sadly, can't copy and paste the frontier skin with the gun. Not sure why. But you can't. Probably because it doesn't count as like a custom cosmetic. Not necessarily can weigh them down with poop. You can't, that's true, you can weigh them down as well. I forgot about that method. Still torture. I'm here for the dung beetle's well-being. We're going to go all the way along here. These really the only bits that will be stone, other than the tower as well. We're going to need to do the tower. Adding the details on the tower is going to be fun. I look forward to that. Okay, those bits are all done. We've got to do the ramps up here. Anything that has stone, I bet as well do now. Gonna work on this like skin by skin. Sadly, skinning a base takes so goddamn long, doesn't it? Takes so cocking long to skin a base. So this build, I'm using CastleCraft right now. CastleCraft is the name of the mod that I'm using. It's a fantastic mod. It's a fantastic mod. I really recommend everyone getting it. It is a premium mod, I believe. Some of it's like it's a freemium mod. Some of it's free, some of it's not. I think the decal is free. I don't know if the structure skins are. But honestly, well worth the $5. I think it's probably the best skin on ARK at the moment. That is my review. Put that review on the mod page. Someone put that review on the mod page. 5 stars, lols at Lance. Best mod in the game. Best structure mod in the game. Right. Nice, that fits in nicely. Look at that. Look at that. Doing a tutorial of this base may be a nightmare for me. Nice. Do these. Do these. Then we'll change the variance, obviously, of the stone stuff. That's fine. We'll change the variance of those. This here is going to be stone all the way up to here. Going around. Nice. And then this is all just stone. Stone, stone, stone. Stony, stony, stone. Estonia. Next to your favourite band. Someone ban Annie. Oh wait, he's a mod. He can ban himself. ASR has its uses. I cannot deny. Ban me now after I said that. Bam, bam, bam. Lovely. Okay, so there's the stone tower. That is a lot of stone in that tower. It looks ridiculous this side, but it will look good later, I think. I hope and I think. Why is it raining? Give me a sandstorm. There we go. Okay, we've got to work out the windows here. Now, as I said earlier, these windows that I added in, I do want them to be like this. However, obviously, I had to use this wood to make shutters. Now, there are actual shutter skins that you can use with CastleCraft, as you can see here, which look amazing. The only thing is because I did sticky out windows, I actually think that these are a better option. I think these are a better option because they kind of, I don't know, the other shutters look just a tiny bit awkward just on these sticky out windows. You need to try out CKF. Yeah, it's a decent mod, that one. It's a decent one. Right. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do variants. And we've got a triangle variant here. See that triangle variant? I've actually used the wrong one. We're gonna do village. Then variants. So I need this one, but then flip it. There we go. Look at that. And by magic, we've got this tiny little quarter section in there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is cinema. You're witnessing cinema right now. I shouldn't be focusing on these details right now because they're so minute compared to the rest of the build. But for some reason, I am here and doing this now. Right, because I'm committed, we're just going to do it. Variants. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da-da-da. Do the flipperoo. Do the flipperoo. Okay, we've done it. Nice! I like that. I like that a lot. We're probably going to do the same window design this side. If it works, why change it, you know? If it works, why change it? Right, we're going to change this to tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can go too fast for it and it won't get it. So we're going to go slow and methodical on this. I wish that when you copy a skin, it just copies over the variant and the selection of what you've just done, rather than just the actual skin itself. Very good, very good. Let's change the song. I was having fun yesterday on Astreos. I was using the ASR propulsors to jump around the map. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Hariam Gupta. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're currently building a medieval style house with the CastleCraft stuff. And it's pretty big. Let me tell you something. Pretty big. If anyone's just joined, that is what we're doing currently. Do smash the like button if you haven't already. And if you want my Discord, watch this. I've got a little special button here that places it in to the chat. Basically, beefed up tech pads. I think we had them on one of my survival, when I was doing Monarchy 6.5. I think they had those propulsion pads, which were pretty cool. Wait, they're the same Discord, right? Your link looks different to mine, but my link should still work. I hope my link still works. Hang on a minute. Should work. Yeah, it works. I had to double check. You got me worried then. You got me worried. Okay. So, now comes the copy and pasting of copy this and paste it in all around here. And then we need to work out where the windows are going on this side as well. Oh my god, there's a lot to do here. Windows, but my link is better. No, my link is better. Click on my link. Obviously, everyone welcome on the Discord. Nice community on there. There's some free templates if anyone wants some free templates. Obviously, if you're a member, definitely join, because you get access to all of your perks through my Discord. Now that is interesting. I know why I did that. So we're gonna have to do the same again. We're gonna have to move this back slightly, because otherwise the pillars won't get seen. So I'll sort that out in a second. That is a delete. I just deleted that. I just deleted that. Copy, paste. Very nice, very nice. So nice, it makes you want to say it twice. Now, here is interesting. I was looking at this thinking, I actually like the wood on this section. I wouldn't be against keeping this whole section here wood. I know that's crazy. I know that sounds wild and crazy, and you're like, no, it just looks stupid like that. For some reason, I think it will look good. I just think it will look good, you know? Members get lifetime access to both... only on the ARK. Only on the ARK, not on the Dune. I've had to be a bit stricter with the Dune, sadly. But the only reason I had to be strict with the Dune is because of the very small amount of people that Dune servers allow you to have. So for ARK servers, yeah, 100% +1s, lifetime access. Dune servers, no +1s, sadly. But currently lifetime access. That might have to change in the future though. Ooh, yeah. But I need to get back onto Dune. See, ARK is better. ARK is better. You know what Mel said to me the other day, Fernandlord? I don't know if you heard this. She wrote me a private message and she said, I just saw the Dune TV series and I loved it. I think Mel has been converted officially. I think Pirate Mel, no longer a pirate. I think she's one of the converteds. No, you need to get back onto Repo. I mean, listen, that channel, I made the channel thinking I was going to post like a lot. And I still will post. It's just going to be like once in a while, you know? Just once in a while. And I'm just so busy. One cannot... I mean, I'm barely posting on my own channel, my main channel. And I want to be able to do that. She's been corrupted. That's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it. So, I might do some of these dormers that I've been doing on the other side. That might happen. The other thing that's going to happen is there's going to be pillars coming all the way around here. Plus the quarter ceilings. And then obviously these coming all the way down and up. But if I do that, they have to stay in place. All the way down. Nice. And again, go all the way down. Again, I want them to look like they're part of the same angle, if I can. Beautiful. What is this Pteranodon doing? Did I just see a Pteranodon? I swear something just whacked me on the head. Was it you, Pteranodon? If you do it again, I'll kill you. I'll murder you. Officially. Right. Okay, now it's the windmill in the way. Can I place this in, please, game? Thank you. This one is on this angle. Why won't it let me place it? There we go. This one is also on this angle. This one on this angle. Nice. And then these don't have angles yet, so I'll make my own angles up. How would you unofficially murder something? How would I unofficially murder something? Meaning, how would I murder something and get away with it? Well, I'm glad you asked. I would sneakily go into a room. I would make a pie. I'll sneak go into a room. I'll go into the kitchen. I'll make some pie. I would get a bottle that has a big skull on the front of it. I would make said pie, and then I'd put the contents of the skull bottle into half of the pie, and then I'd serve it up, and then I'd accidentally eat the side that was poisoned, and then I'd die. That's how I would end up doing that. And I'd want to make sure that whatever the skull bottle is, it's like stupidly like obvious that it's poison, like literally like out of cartoon. That's my plan. In case, you know, the neighbor. Now, what's worrying is if the neighbor suddenly gets murdered, and now there's this video of me saying this. There's a video of me saying this, and the police see this. They'll be like, well, it's a done and dusted case. He did it. It was done with pie. It must have been him. Then I'm screwed. They'll arrest me. And then I need all of you to prove my innocence, okay? Just so you know. That could happen. But it won't be me. If it happens, it's not me, okay? Thank you for the sub. Vivian Ryan. Thank you for the sub. While I'm sat here talking about murdering people with pies. Right. Copy and paste. I think there was someone on... Gosh, I think there was someone on the news who did something similar like that. She poisoned everyone? Oh my god, it was horrific. Absolutely horrific. Oh, I've done this wrong. This all needs to be... It's just a stone here. So copy, paste, paste, paste. And then there needs to be another line coming all the way around like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, why is my voice hurting today, guys? It feels like I'm straining my voice. I don't understand why. I literally haven't spoken to anyone all day. I literally haven't spoken to a single... I've spoken to my cat. Oh, look at that. Isn't that a sight? Isn't that a beautiful sight? I think so. I think so. Okay. Let's take another look at this, because... this section here is all wrong. Pardon me. This section here is all wrong. it feels wrong, you know? It just feels wrong. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe if we put in some stairs coming up. The maths don't math here. Unless I do that, maybe this could work. And then bring this across. Yeah, something like this maybe. With the railing above. I don't know. I don't know though. And a railing coming across this section. Don't know, that looks a little bit weird to me. Kind of works. The Carl McChris one, Thangy. I watched that one too. Super scary, but also interesting to watch. It doesn't feel as wrong as the priest touching your sleeping body, Lance. Uh-oh. He better not be touching me. I'd warn you now. I warn you now. Oh, so, listen. If you think he's saying weird stuff, it's because he's got a weird priest skin. He's got a really weird priest skin in ARK, and, yeah, it's creepy as hell. And he's talking about that priest in that skin, probably picking up my body in ARK. Yeah, if you join the Discord, you'll see the picture. It is a funny picture, I give him that. It's probably the best picture I've seen on, it's probably the best picture I've seen someone post on ARK. Officially. Your reign of terror must stop. We must stop the priest on my server. I'm gonna make an event where we all catch Annie. Right. Okay, so we're gonna do something like this now. So I'm gonna come up by 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Interesting. Let's do that. I think sometimes when, like, rather than doing everything different on one side, just do it the same. Keep it symmetrical. It's just easier that way half the time. The only thing being, gotta do a 3, haven't I? 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna go 4 high. First of all, I'm gonna use quarter walls at the bottom. Why? So I can use many pillars at the bottom. And then we're going to go up. 1, 2, 3 higher. So that's 4 in total. Oh my goodness me. Excuse me. Nice. And then I went out again. Oh my gosh. I did a double whammy. Nice one, Lance. I did a double whammy. So we're going to do number 2. Like this. Okay, so that's as far as we're going. And then we're going to go out again. Oh my goodness, we're going to go out again. And do that. So, we're going to go out with the quarter ceilings now. I keep putting stuff away that I need. So quarter ceilings next. 1, 2. Nice. Is that how high I want to go? I guess so. I guess so. And then this is going to be a plant box. And then on top of this, this will be skinned windows. Lovely. Then on top of this, we're just going to have a simple, easy roof. When I say simple and easy, it's going to come out by a full ceiling tile. That's okay. So like this. And then at the very top, we're going to use quarter roofing tiles to go across. Bam. Nice. And then at the bottom, just a little baby ramp. Very, very good. £1 fish, £2, £1, £1 fish. Beautiful. Okay. Oh my... Oh, what did I say to you? If you fly into me again, you die. Face the wrath of my admin gun. How dare you? Get in my way. Where does he fly off to? I must murder him. There he is. And that's what you get. You come to my house. You're now going to be immortalized in here forever. For an hour and 38 minutes, you shall stay in here. You shall stay in here forever. Why are there so many Brontosaurus outside my base now? There are so many of them. Oh, there's baby ones too. Little baby Brontosaurus. They've done them pretty well. Look how small they are. Adorable. Okay. Get it? And then do emotes while in orbital camera mode. Right. Unequip this. Lovely. Okay, went a little bit framey there for some reason. I don't know what just happened. But we're fine. And then... Oh, I've done this wrong. Okay. I did this a little wrong. That's fine. So from here it's too high. Then quarter ceilings all the way up. Oh no, I've done it wrong again. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. So 2. There we go, from there. Thank you to the person who just subscribed. I missed your name, sadly. I did miss your name. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, whoever you are. Probably just watching a tutorial video of mine. And I appreciate you. Okay. We're going to then add in our little mini roof here. Little baby roof. It's going to come out like this. And like this. Isn't that cute? Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? And then here is our plant box. Sticking out pretty far. Nice. Okay. That's good to go now. And then on each side, we're going to do a little baby one like this. So similar to what we just did here, we're going to do this. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm doing a tutorial right now. It's just a force of habit. I do so many tutorials that I just talk like I'm doing a tutorial now. Okay. So probably start from here. And then do... Honestly, we could fix it up. We don't have to do them that long. But I am going to do it that long. So we do 2 high again. Gonna be creepy priest sightings all over the server. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Do I ever want to log back into my own community server again? That is the question. That is the question. I need to see what the hell has been going on my server. I also need to... I'm glad you brought up the community server, community center. Because it's something I've done on every single server that we've had. And I would like to do one. I have an idea for one. I do have an idea for one. So I wouldn't mind trying it out at some point. It's just where I probably will build it. Honestly, it'd be really cool to build up here, but I know it's quite dangerous here. But if I build here, hopefully the bad animals will go away. But this seems like a good spot for it. I did say I was going to build on Herbivore Island over here. In fact, I still might. I still might. This was going to be the community island. You know what? We'll keep this as the community island. But also up here is a pretty cool spot. I want it to be on like a rocky hill, is the only thing. With like a staircase going up to it. So I'll think about it. Check if you can load into Astraeus since I moved here. Yes, I need to check that out as well. And then if I have, and if I can successfully do that, I need to also skin the museum. I need to skin the museum. Right, so we've got 2 high again here. 1, 2. Obviously, if this base ends up looking pretty good, guys, I'll do a tutorial for this. It's going to be a big tutorial, though, for this one. A very, very big tutorial indeed. So, probably will take me a while to film it. Sometimes, like the extra large Viking longhouse I did, even though, well, it took me ages to film. But, because it was so symmetrical, it was kind of like straightforward, whereas this build's quite complicated, as you can see. As you can see. Pretty complicated, really. Okay, right. It's time to skin a little bit more, huh? Time to do some more skinning. So we're going to need some railings coming around here. So let's first of all do the railings. Then we'll work out the rest. And then we'll work out the west. The west. I was about to say the west. The rest. Here we go, all the way down. So since I haven't got a video ready this week, guys, I'll probably do some extra streams. Maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow as well. I definitely need to do a stream of me building the clifftop house. You know, the clifftop base that I did ages ago? Most popular base on the channel. I'm going to rebuild that because I need to make it a template for my tier 3 members. So it needs to be rebuilt so I can template it. So I might do that on a stream. I was actually going to do that on today's stream. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I have some time to do it. It's pretty straightforward to build. Might not take me too long. And I'll build it all on foundations so that they can just place it down. Right. There's our railings all added in. Looking pretty snazzy, We also need a window right here. I think I just did the same kind of window I did. Slightly different, though. Too high. Too high. 1, 2. So starting from here. Go out by 1. Add in the window. Did I do that? Or did I do a quarter plus? I did a quarter plus. So we do a quarter. Plus a window. That high. That's how high we're gonna go. Oh yeah. Right. Add in the little roof. 1, 2. And then the ramp. And then the ramp. 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 Bam. Bam. Beautiful! Look at that! Oh, yeah. I mean, look, once I put the skins in, it will look pretty good. It will look pretty good once the skins are in. So I'm going to quickly just sort the bottom out here, where the plant box will be. Plant boxes, essential. Essential pieces of furniture, decoration. Don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going to leave that for now. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Obviously, I need to do the frontier skin on all of the woods, which is going to take some time. That's fine, though. Right. I hope that the stream isn't lagging. I do hope the stream's not lagging. I just looked over to my preview on OBS, and it looked like it was stuttering a lot. So one can only hope. We're going to copy and paste. Copy. And where are we pasting in here? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, that's a window there. These are not skinned, actually. These are wood. I'm going to copy this and paste it here. Nice. And we need to change the variants of these later. Not for now, we'll leave them as stone. Just do all of these. Now, the next stage, really, I think, is probably going to be doing the frontier stuff. And then maybe changing some variants as well. Maybe add some more pillars as well while we're at it. Okay, let's do the pillars now. So, more pillars is essential. If you want a build to look half decent, use your pillars correctly. One must use good pillars and the thick variety as well, not the skinny variety. We do want the thick variety when necessary. Very nice. Okay, so that's gonna go through this. Do the same here. Go corners. Corners. Now, this is why I put in quarter walls here. It's raining. Let me change the rain. There we go. So the reason I did this is so that I can connect the pillars in like this. And it means we've got a line of close together pillars here, which I love. That's what I want. Beautiful. Let me just add these in. Maybe do a straight line across here. And another one there. Okay. Now, I may add a window here. Did I do that on this side? I did. Yeah, so I'll do the same on this side. There'll be a window here. Nice. Okay. I think we're ready for some frontier action now. So I'm going to go cosmetics, frontier, get the skin. Now, I can't use the gun on the frontier, so I'm going to have to do this all by hand. And go along and skin this all in. I do think, though, that the normal wooden pillars also work quite well. So if I was feeling super lazy, I'd just leave it as the normal pillars. But in this case, we're not feeling lazy. We're going to try and actually do this. So we're going to use the frontier glass on these. Very nice. We could fit another window in there if we were feeling crazy. Plus another one there. Maybe that's too many, though. Probably too many. Okay, let's continue on. Pillars. I wish there was an option like skin all pillars in this structure. Someone needs to make a mod that allows us to do that. Skin this entire section in this structure skin, and you select the section. Or like connected structures. Do all connected structures in this skin. Wouldn't that be amazing? If there is a mod like that I don't know about, please let me know. Because there could be, and I'm just blind to it. Probably just blind to it, right. Place that in. Lovely. Window. Done. Alright, now we just need to finish off the pillars. All the way along. Nice. This is like the most tedious part of the ARK now, is having to do, applying skins. Very tedious. Very tedious indeed. Do people mind doing the skins in ARK? Do you overall, are people happy with the skins, or do you think they could be improved the way they're implemented and how you apply them? I mean, I don't mind doing this way. Funnily enough, when you use the template tool, there's an option to skin the entire base in a certain skin. So if they could implement that into the real ARK, into this right now. I mean, I'm not sure if you can just grab this and build mode, apply paint. Yeah, there's no real way to apply variant. Yeah, it doesn't work. If there was like a way to do an already built structure, then that'd be amazing. Wildcard, if you're listening, heed my words. Please make something that makes skinning a base 10 times easier. And I will forever sleep sweet dreams. I'll forever be in your debt. I will continue making ARK videos forever if you do that. And that's just a fact. I'll keep going. Even when we're in the year 2080, ARK's long gone at this point. We're probably on ARK. You know what? In 2080, ARK 2's finally come out. and ARK 2 finally comes out in the year 2080, and then I play it. And that'll be my new thing on the channel. I think ARK 2 will come out in I don't know, they actually have a date for it now, like with the year. Wasn't it like 2028 or something? 2027, 2028, I can't remember. But I think ARK 2 will come out in 2029. Or 2030. What am I saying, 2029? 2030, I think. Maybe 2028, I don't know. I think they're going to spend a long time on it, so I think probably the following year, like 2030. So that's another 5 years. So I think 5 years time. I think it's ambitious to say that they're going to do it quicker than that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. How are we looking? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Obviously, there's a few things that need work. Like this section right here. I don't know what's happening here. But it don't look right. I'll tell you something, it don't look right. So we've got to fix it. I don't know how. Yeah, that looks dodgy as hell. How did I do it on this side? Somehow on this... Look how I did it on this side. How did I do this? How did I do it on that side and not this side? Oh, I guess this time it's super close to this. Damn. Damn. It could be perfect, though. That's annoying. I don't really have a way to fix this, do I? It's just going to have to be like that. It's just going to have to be like that, isn't it? Damn. Adding some variants to make it a little bit more interesting. Nice. Okay. Okay. This all needs to be stone in here, and this needs to all connect. And there needs to be ceilings in here. Gosh, there's so much to do. I don't know if I can do a tutorial of this one. No, that's when Lost Colony comes up. That's funny. So we say 5 years time we get Lost Colony, and then after that, so another 5 years, so 10 years time we get ARK 2. That's our prediction. Go all the way along, and then this is all going to be stone. So stone. Is that right? Did I do stone on this side? I did. Okay, we're going to stick with that then. We're going to go stone here. Let me copy and paste it. Beautiful. Go all the way down here. Some of this will change for windows, etc. But for right now, we're just placing it all in as walls, and then we get the shape, and then we know what we're doing. Then we know what we're doing. Ooh, what just happened there? Stone for days. Oh yeah, okay. Nearly there. And we're there. Okay, that should actually be... Okay, this needs to be this skin. Oh, I'm flying. Copy this. And we paste it all in. That's my bad. Okay, up to here. This is where it should all be the normal skins. Like this. What skin is this? Boss Girl Gaming, welcome on in. This skin is called CastleCraft. A fantastic skin. I do recommend it. I really do recommend it. It's got a lot of different options to it. It's just such a good skin. Really can't fault it. I really, really cannot fault this skin. Okay, so... what next? This side's looking pretty good. This side still obviously needs a lot of work. So I think the next section we're going to do is probably this section here. Obviously down here, it's like it is a dungeon in here. This is a dungeon. But this is where we're going to store all our animals. So, I mean, it works. It works for what I need. And then up here is another place we can put animals if we wanted to. But we're going to have all our crafting stuff in here. And then up here, I don't know, probably a living zone up here. This will all be living. And we'll probably have 2 floors in this section, but keep this quite open plan. It's so big that, like, sometimes when I do too big of a base, I'm like, what do I even put in here? Especially if you've got, like, cryopods and stuff, because the likelihood is you don't have all your dinos out all the time. So there's no need for a giant dinosaur pen these days. Most of the time people are running mods as well, like dino balls, like we've got. So you don't really need a dino pen. You just place them all in. You just place them all in balls. Okay, we need to copy and paste this into here. I swear I did these. I swear sometimes I do stuff and it reverses and I don't know, like, if I'm going crazy or not. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do this. And this. And then the roof should be done. We don't have to think about the roof anymore. Okay, let's have a look. Not too shabby. Obviously this tower, like, something needs to happen to this tower on this angle, from this angle. It would probably look better if I do just cover this section up. Probably would look better if I just cover it up, honestly. Huh. Oh my god, what are you doing, Brontosaurus? Brontosaurus is literally in my house. Get out. Buddy, this is not the place for you. You need to go. Do not clip into my house. I'm trying to build here. I'm going to get rid of these dinosaurs. That should get rid of them. That should get rid of them. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's keep on going with this. So here, I realised that I don't want to go as far as I've gone. We actually want to go quarter walls. And then we'll go along from there. So from here, we're going to go along. Nope. Nope. Not from there. From there. I mean, not to say that I can't have a gate here. I mean, I need a gate somewhere. I need dinosaurs to be able to come into this section. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm going to get stuck in here. It's going to be pitch black in here in a second. Okay, look at this space. This is all for our dinosaurs, this. So let's exit. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. So we're going to copy and paste the skins. And then one of these, maybe this one, can be open. Just see what it looks like open. And copy and paste. My eye's watering so hard right now. Like that. The only sad thing is it feels like it's off center because of this section here. So actually, probably doing it from another side might be better. Like if we did one of these or two of those, and I don't know. Or maybe if I did it down here. There's probably a better place for this entrance, is what I'm thinking. So for now, let's just add in a little baby doorway and copy and paste it. Put a gate in the middle of that wall. See, I could. It's just, it looks so off center. It just looks so off center. I want it to be dead in the middle of this. Right there. I mean, actually, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute here. Hang on a minute here. We can just delete this. Right? So that's dead in the middle right here. This quarter section here. So we just need to work out how... I think it's impossible to get it dead in the middle. It might be impossible. That's not in the middle. Okay. Okay, so here's what we do. We do quarter walls. Is this going to work? Quarter walls here. Quarter walls here. I think the space is too big. I think the space is still too big for a... Let's see. No, it's perfect. Hang on a minute. We might have cracked the code. Thank you, Purple Flamingo. Might have cracked the code here. You may have just cracked the code. No. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No. Yeah? No. This is a full wall and then a gate. It is in the middle of this, but it doesn't, like, work. I don't know. Let's skin it. Let's skin it and think about this. What do I need? I went in here for something. What did I need? Oh, a gate. Give me a gate. Now let me copy and paste. Right, let's see what this looks like. Can I get like a more rounded one? Okay. It could look like that, and it kind of works because we got the door there. Okay. I can roll with that. I can actually roll with that. We're going to get rid of these. Get rid of these. For this section only. Instead, we'll do a double stair. We'll do a double stair here. Like a this. Well, no, I don't know about the double stairs, actually. I think we do no stairs. Difficult decision. Difficult. Please delete. Why won't you delete? There we go. Difficult decision, honestly. Difficult decision here. Very, very difficult. Right, copy, paste, 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 paste. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I like now. I don't know what I like. What does everyone think of this? What is it? Can I get a consensus on this one? This is the advantage of building live, because I can get feedback on the spot. What are thoughts on this? Something feels off with it. With this section down here. Like, it feels like I do need these ceilings. But then it can't go over the door. Like, it's going to go past the door, which I don't want. Maybe if I just do it up to there, and then do a pillar. Something like this. I don't know, this is getting weirder and weirder by the second. I don't know what I like now. Actually, like that. There we go. And then railings. That works. Okay. That does work. I can live with that. I can live with that. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that. Lag, major lag. Okay, I'm happy with that. So we do need to change these over to the Frontier set, which is a big task that I can't be bothered to do, but I've got to do it at some point. We also need to put pillars in that section there. Let's see how we're doing. Just wanting to delete this. Delete, delete, delete. Lovely. And then this needs to change, which I can't be bothered to do right now. This needs to change to Windows, right? No, I just need to delete this. There we go. And then we've got one here. We've got one here. We've got a window somewhere around here. Not there. Not there, it's here. Oh my god, where is it? Literally everywhere but where I did it. Everywhere but where I actually did it. There it is. Okay, we're getting there slowly. Cat car, you could try sinking the gate into the floor. That's one way to do it, actually. That's not a bad shout, cat car. That's really not a bad shout. That's another way to do that. That's probably the way I should have gone about that, and then I don't have to do this method here. But you know what? It kind of works as we've done it. So I'll stick with it like this for now. What's going on here? Oh, that's the gate. Well, there's one reason that I should sink the gate so we don't have that sticking through. Okay. Next. Let's do the Frontier skins. Actually, quickly CastleCraft the side of this. Gonna put me off. Okay, we're gonna Frontier skin this. We obviously need to do this side as well, and this side. Damn. This side needs doing, this side needs doing. This side probably being the easier, and we need to do the tower. Let's do the tower now. Screw it, let's get our ceilings, our roofing rather. So triangle. And let's shove these in. Let's see. Hello, GG Fizz in the chat. How are you doing, buddy? GG Fizz, I actually have a suggestion. For you. Can Wildcard make something that automatically skins everything? Can Wildcard make something like that? Cause the feature's there. The feature is there, right? It's on the blueprint system. It's on the blueprint system. It's on the blueprint system right now, so it could be something could be implemented like similar. Maybe, or maybe that's something planned. I mean, I hope that. I mean, if Wildcard don't do it, I hope that some modder is able to do it. Maybe there's a mod out there that I don't know about. The closest is the hammer, and well, not that great at the moment. Yeah. I mean, it does do it though. It can skin most of the base in a structure skin, which I like. We'll see. Love it. Well, just knowing that you'll have a look into it makes me happy. But what I'd rather, which you know about, ramps as ceilings, and my life is set. Ramps as ceilings. Once. Okay, this is what's gonna make ARK the best building game of all time. Ramps as ceilings, and then steep roofs. Steep roofs and all the components that comes with that, like, you know, slope walls, etc. Once that has all been implemented, then oh my goodness me, I think ARK actually is the best base building game out there, to be honest. Does anyone have anything better that they would like to throw in as the best base building game? Because I think ARK probably wins most of the time, to be honest. Thank you for the sub, Aim Goat. Not just a goat, but an aim goat. Love to hear it. Right, I'm double roofing this. Don't ask why. Don't ask why I'm double roofing. It's because you can see through the gaps, the roof. I don't need to fully double roof this, but I have. Because I'm a nutcase. Okay, so from here, what do I do? How am I doing this? Quarters. Quarters on each one, more or less. So you do quarters on each one of these, and then full ceiling. I really love building an enshrouded. You know what? That's a decent base building game. It's decent. I still think ARK's better. I want a skin gun base game. Yes. Yes. 100%. They need something base game. Even if it's not like a gun, do something fun like a wand. Do like a wand where you can skin stuff. Oh my god. Like you can with this gun, which I'm about to use. Be super useful for everyone. ARK is a genre of its own when it comes to building and taming. 100% Axeman Dave. Hello, Axeman. Oh god, excuse me. I just did a hiccup mid-sentence there. Hello, Axeman Dave. How you doing, buddy? Well, welcome along. Right, we're gonna copy, paste. Copy, paste. Nice. Okay, this side's obviously not looking as good as the other side. The other side has got some charm. This side's lacking the charm. We need to add the charm. How are we going to add the charm, folks? Start off by giving it a gate. And possibly skinning with the frontier stuff. Right. So I'm going to go a little bit deeper with the gate here. So we're going to go in by about that much. Then add the gate. Copy and paste. Nice. And then we need to add all our pillars in. That's going to be tedious. Jack Attack. I love ARK building so much, even with the limitations. It's so satisfying when you finally figure out a way to get exactly what your head's... Yes, I completely agree. Honestly, that's one of the things that I loved about, you know, the old building in ARK was like, so I do like some limitations because it's like you have to work around it. Working around stuff is like sometimes the funnest thing, especially in ARK. But I do like having, like, being able to create my full vision as well. For sure, for sure. We don't have any music. Let me do some different music. What we got? Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. There we go. How many total structures is it? Can do SCP in your console and see. How, this one right here? How do I do SCP? What's this? SCP. What's this? Cheat. SCP. What does that do? I've never done that code before. What does that do? SCP. SCP. Oh, God. 6,436. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is useful. Wait. Is it counting this as well? Is it counting this? How does this work? Good day, sir. Lance, I'm great. Thanks, mate. I've been lurking since you started. Hell yeah. How does this work? Active NPCs. There's 64 NPCs. Wow, it won't fit into the blueprint, but I've got to figure out the blueprint for the bigger stuff. Server ping. Oh, it shows you everything. It shows you the players as well. Oh, this is useful. It shows me my FPS. I'm on like 60 FPS. Server frame rate's 30. Interesting. Oh, this is fascinating to me. Tells me everything. Oh, that's cool. I never knew I could do that. Now I know. I've leveled up. I leveled up in the admin world, right. Frontier skin going in. I want to use this. Now, sadly, this Frontier skin doesn't work with the gun. I might message Sandy about that and see if there's anything that can be done. I'm not sure if they can. I'm guessing it must be like a difference between the DLC skins and the custom cosmetics. Potentially, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I do love the Frontier skin. I think the Frontier skin... I don't know what my favourite ARK skin, the official skin, is. Frontier skin is maybe up there. You know what? I think Wasteland skin's amazing. Oh, actually, probably the Steampunk skin's the best. Okay, here's my tier list. Steampunk skin, number 1. Number 2... I don't know. Frontier skin gave you so much bang for your structure skins, you know? It gave you a lot. And I like the way they laid it out with, like, how you can scroll through it like this. Okay, I'm going to put Frontier as number 2. Frontier was such a good one. Wasteland, number 3. And I think that's it, right? What other ones were there? Wasteland, I mean, we've got Lost Colony coming up. That's going to have some stuff. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, okay. You know what, though? Wasteland is such a good one. Like, I'd put Wasteland pretty high as well. In fact, I think I enjoyed, out of all of them, I enjoyed the Wasteland the most, actually. I enjoyed with Wasteland the most. It's just the most fun out of all of them. Super fun. But in terms of versatility, probably Steampunk and then Frontier. It's raining. Frontier, Steampunk, Wasteland. That's interesting. Honestly, Frontier, it's so good because it goes with so much. It does go with so much. Like right now, like look at me using this with CastleCraft. Didn't think I'd be doing that, but it goes well. I use it with my main my vanilla builds. I'd love to see you do some Japanese style builds sometimes. Don't worry, I've got a Japanese build in my head that I want to build, a special one. I've had it planned for over a year and I just haven't got around to it. The reason I haven't got around to it is because it's such a big video that I need to make. the effort of the video will be insane, and I don't think it'll be a tutorial either. It'll probably be my first build that I don't do as a tutorial, but I'll do as like a fun build presentation thing. So we shall see when the time comes. Cozy Cabin is at the top for your custom cosmetics. In terms of custom cosmetics, I'd put CastleCraft at my top of the list at the moment. I really did like the Viking build, Viking stuff that I did recently as well. Why won't it place? Why won't it place here? Okay, there's a glitch there. I don't know what that glitch is. It won't let me place that. That's going to have to stay. I don't know what's happened there. Right, do all of this. Cozy Cabins. I've actually got Cozy Cabins. I haven't had the chance to play around with it properly. It's funny. I had a huge meeting today discussing structures and skins, and I basically said Frontier and Stone structure tier are the most widely used. Interesting. That's really interesting. I mean, to be honest, I don't use the stone tier that much compared to the wood. I think all of my builds, like if you go through the builds of my channel, I use wood the most. I'm such a sucker for the plain old wood, and to this day, I still love the normal wood. I just love how it looks. I love this normal wood here. I do love it. I truly do love it. I truly do love it. It's the best. But then if you mix that in with the Frontier, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I need to do more stone stuff. To be honest, I'm lacking variety on the channel, aren't I? I need to do some more like wood, no, stone. Same wood and stone for me. I can't help myself. I just never do metal bases. I think the only metal base I did was like well over a year ago when I first started doing builds on the channel. I did a steampunk build before I didn't know the steampunk skin was going to come out at the time, obviously. It's before we had steampunk skins, before we had any of the skin stuff. I did a steampunk base, which I still love to this day. It's a good base. It's the only metal base I've done on the channel. I mean, this could all be made of metals, considering I'm skinning it all. Could argue this could be a metal base. I mean, to be honest, any base can be anything now, thanks to skins. Thanks to skins. The world is our oyster. I could do a tech base and skin it, and then say to everyone, this is the tech base tutorial. No, a lot of people have been asking me to do a tech base recently. It's just a skin. I mean, it's just a structure to it that I just haven't experimented with enough. I have tried to come up with a good design. I just can't come up with a good design. I need to really think outside of the box for that before I ever attempt a tutorial. Maybe by next stream I can do that. Although next stream I want to do a church. I want to do a church next stream. I have a few ideas in my head. I need to write them down. I try and use stone for stone skins and wood for wooden skins and so on. That's interesting. I did that when I did the Viking build. KCB, that steampunk build was chef's kiss. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, KCB. You know what? I still like that look of like that old steampunk look that I did in that video. I still like that. I'd consider doing another one like that. I would consider doing another one. And now with all the other like stuff we've got in the game, with quarter ceilings, not quarter ceilings, quarter walls, not quarter walls. Let me try that again. Quarter these things, quarter stairs, etc. And there's like thatch, like loads of different things that we didn't have back then. I can't remember what else. There was a few other things, but I bet I could absolutely kill a brand new steampunk kind of base in that style. We'll have to revisit that at some point. Lots are so busy. I wish I had more. I wish there were more hours in the day. I wish there were more hours in the day sometimes. Right. And plus, sometimes, you know what? I get so excited about a build. This is the other issue with me. I get so excited about a build and the prospect of a build, that then like I'll have like a few different ideas. Say I've got like right now, I'm like, I really want to try a tech base out. And I really want to try a church out. And I really want to try doing a base just out of stone or something. I have all these ideas, and then like I get a bit like overstimulated with it all in my head, and then I don't do anything. And then I'm like, nah, I can't do it. And then I'm just like, well, what do I start with? And then maybe I start designing something else, and I get overstimulated, I go to another thing. I don't know. It's too much for me. I probably have ADHD undiagnosed. Probably that. Maybe I should see a doctor. Right. Put in the plants. Oh, yeah. Everyone needs a bit of greenery in their lives. Sadly, I don't have greenery in my life right now. But through ARK, I can have a bit of greenery. Let's do this. Add in another one of these bad boys here. You could always do a texture. Hey, that's it. Combine all the ideas. I like that. I like your thinking. Combine them all. You can't go wrong. Tech church. That would be a crazy build. It'd probably, you know what? It'd probably work as well. That could be quite a fun build. I don't know. I just need to find the right material to mix tech with. Like, everyone says metal. I don't know. I need something like a different color with tech. Like, I like doing stone with wood. You've got two different contrasting colors, right? Wood, stone, right? Contrast. Tech metal doesn't contrast. I actually tried a build using wood and tech together. It kind of half looked okay. It's never seen the light of day. No one's seen it. It didn't look bad. It's just... And then I just thought, but who's going to want to build tech and wood together? The whole reason you're doing tech is because you don't want to do the other stuff, right? Copy and paste. Here we go. Stone and tech, again, doesn't contrast in terms of color, though. Modern builds work best with tech. I agree. I mean, I might try just go completely outlandish and do like a UFO or something. Maybe I'll do that. It's one way around it. Maybe if tech... I need to experiment with the painting on tech. Maybe if I can paint tech, maybe we'll come out with something good then. Go along here. Ooh, excuse me. I just had a huge hiccup then. Variants. Oh my goodness me, I've eaten too much today. Oh, there it is. There's the burp. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that burp and it came. I knew it was coming. I mean, painted Adobe. God, I love painted Adobe. Adobe is so underrated. So underrated. If no one's seen my Encanto base, go check it out on the channel. Literally, Adobe is the best material for painting. If you want to do any painted base, modern base, for instance, Adobe. Adobe is so good. The only thing with Adobe is you can't get all the materials necessary on every map to build it, because I think you need sap and sand, don't you, for it? I'm not sure. You need special materials for it, so yeah, you can't build it on every map because you can't get those materials every map. But yeah, I love myself some Adobe. Prefer to use Adobe for the roofs. Yeah, Adobe roof kind of looks like this roof, right? And it paints so well as well. God, it paints well. Best structure for painting. I mean, even if you don't paint it, I think it still looks good non-painted as well. And it goes so well with wood. Alright, what are we doing here, Lance? We're copying, pasting that back to normal. Alright, what am I missing here, guys? What have I not done yet? Let's go around the other side. So we've not done the pillars on the inside sections yet in here. So I guess we're going to do that now, and then we need to skin them. Once I'm done moving all my breeders, I will show you my build. Hell yeah! Hey, now that you're a member, maybe you can, well, it's up to you. Anyone who's a member today, became a member today, don't forget, join the server. You've got lifetime access. My voice just cracked. Lifetime access to the community server, community cluster. So do feel free to join. Link coming in. There's my Discord link. Alright. To all these pillar. Obviously we need some windows in these bottom sections as well, and doors, etc. But we're just leaving them as walls for now. We'll work out the walls later. The walls. Probably go all the way across like this. Very nice. Alright. Not too shabby. We haven't even touched this side yet. Ugly. This side also ugly. Lots to do on both of these sides here. So copy and paste. I'm not too fussed about the sides right now. I'd rather get the back and the front looking good. Then we can move on to these in a bit. But I'm probably thinking we'll go dormers coming out. Like, not dormers. Dormers are only on roofs, I think. Like the windows that stick out like this one. We'll have some of these on this side as well. But yeah, this side's a bit ugly. We got to work on that. I mean, maybe if we did a tower on this side, actually, we could put a tower here. Do another tower? That could work. What's it looking like if we had a tower? Let's think about this. I think a tower could work on this side. Similar to what we did over here. Let me just envision this. So how did I do this again? Memorize, look at it, and then copy. Let's do a tower here. Although a chimney there would be nice as well. So do I do it right on the edge? I think I bring it in by... I've got this. So these are going to be windows. Going around. Actually, do we want that size? Probably just want the little windows, right? Oh, screw it. We'll do the big windows. So these going all the way around. Although, do we want it to go a little bit higher first? Because it's going to start from around here. The roof. Build looking good, mate. Thank you, Mark H. Appreciate the compliment. You're A. Mark, you're looking good. I know I can't see you, but I just know. I just know. I have a sixth sense for these things. I'm actually Mystic Meg by day. By night, I'm Lance. But by day, I write columns for a magazine as Mystic Meg. And Mystic Meg, you know what she sees? She sees all. And that's me. I think that adds a little something to this side. It's still a bit ugly. It's still ugly. Oh god, I'm going to have to do something on this side, aren't I? I don't know what. I don't know about this. Now that I'm doing it, I'm starting to think maybe not. Maybe you could do 2 tower on one side. On that side, 1 short, 1 tall. Let me envision it in my brain. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. You know what we could do, though? Actually, here's a better idea. A better idea would be to do what we've done here. We'd bring this out like this on this side. That's not a bad idea. But then we'd have to bring this out this way a bit, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just look at it. Sometimes the best thing is to just look at it. Maybe a balcony, roof and windows. Yeah, I could do a balcony. Yeah, just our ARK OG BIU. You're just retracted. Yeah, that didn't make sense. I don't know what you tried to say there. Right. I'm going to finish off the tower, and then I'll look at it properly. We'll finish the tower, then look. So we need quarters going up. Like so. All the way around. Bang. This is an interesting way to do roofs, isn't it? I quite like this. Don't know if anyone else has done this yet, but I think it's a cool way to do it. I like CKF Mods Fireplace and Chimney. Wish we had one like that in the base game. It even snaps to the forge. Such a brilliant mod. I think it's a pretty cool mod. I like it too. I don't use it that often because it obviously changes the building completely. I want to keep my builds pretty vanilla if I can. Otherwise it just changes the game too much for me. But I do think it's a fantastic building mod. No doubt. No doubt at all. No doubt at all. So there's the tower. I like the tower. You know what? I like the tower. We keep the tower. We do keep the tower, but something other than the tower is a little bit off balance here. Like this, maybe let's put in the windows and see what it looks like. Or we extend the balcony. Let's extend the foundation below as well. There's just a few balancing things we can do here to help the eye. One of them, probably extend the foundation below, number one. Number two, maybe extend the balcony. But before we extend the balcony, we'll extend the foundation. Then we'll do the windows. And if all else fails, we'll extend the balcony. And if all else fails after that, then we shall push out this side a little bit more. I don't know if that's the right call though, but we might do it. We might just do it. Right. Bring this out. I've cocked this up a little bit, haven't I? Look at this. Look at this. Cocked this right up. That's fine. That's fine. We'll work around our mistakes. Right, get rid of that. Here we go. Okay, I think that has helped a little bit. That has helped a little bit, hasn't it? Just doing that has balanced it a little bit. I think it was the foundation below. I think we need to probably extend out a little bit this way as well. Let's do that now. You could also try to make the entrance for flyers on that side. Ooh, hello. I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea. I like your thinking. I like your thinking confirmed. Okay. Yeah. Now we're going places. It's crazy that that kind of fixed it for my eyes. I don't know if it fixed it for anyone else, but that's helped my eyes a little bit. So now let's do the window. Let's do some windows. Maybe add a garage for the battle rig. Hee hee. Add the sports car skin to the rig. I like it. I like it. I mean, not really going with a medieval theme, but hey. Why not? When in Rome. When in Rome. Like, where's the middle? We need to find the middle here. I think that's the middle. Is that the middle? 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's the middle. It is indeed the middle. So what we're going to do here is do a fancy window. There's going to be a window here, probably a window here, and a window here. Okay, now we're going to stick these bad boys out. These are going to be sticky out windows. So, give me the materials that I need to work. We're going to use this. What else we need? Maybe the ceiling. I think we got everything. So again, we're going to go out by a quarter. Do I dare go out further than that? I don't think I do. Don't think I do. You know what would be even crazier? If we just do wide windows here? I don't know. My brain's doing that thing again where it's thinking too much. Let's just do it. So we're going to do window, window. This might go back to normal. Nah, it's too small, isn't it? I think it does need to be that big. Okay. I don't know, though. I don't know, though. If it... We're not even sticking out. Not even sticking out. Right, stick out. There we go. And then if we did... Yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing. What we could do... Okay. Think, Clarks, think. Okay, I've thought. We delete these. We go up even higher. We do a proper dormer here. We do a proper dormer that's going to stick out, right? We're going to stick out even further than this. We're going to stick out by a whole ceiling. We're going crazy mode. This might look stupid, or it could look amazing. It's one or the other, and we're about to find out which one. So we go out this much. And then let's just add some ceilings on top. Okay. Down, down, down the road. Thatch roof it. Thatch roof what bit? You think I should have a thatch roof? Wait, on the tower? On what bit? What bit are we talking about? I need the sloped roof. Sloped wall, rather. Give me this. Here. I also need... do I need the triangle roof? I don't think I do. There we go. 1, 2... And then just some ceilings. Don't really need the ceilings on top. They're just there for whatever reason. And then the roof. Okay. This is a dormer that also goes into the actual building. I know, it's a bit of a weird one, this one. Just having fun with it. Just having fun with it. On the bottom, we could add in some supports for funsies. Nice. Sometimes just have fun and see what happens. We might change these to the smaller variant. Let's see what it looks like with the smaller variant. We want the baby ones. Baby overhangs. Might be too aggressive if we do a full one. Right, baby overhangs coming through. Nice. We can fill this gap up with the slope walls. Very good. Copy and paste the skins. We don't really... Yeah, copy and paste. Let's copy and paste onto here. Lovely. And onto here. And across here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Variants. Change these over. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I hope everyone's seen the clip of Mary Roach on American Idol back in the day, in the noughties, in the 2000s. Not too shabby. How do you think your audition went, Mary? How do you think I think you think I did? I think not too shabby. Honestly, best audition in the world. I love that audition so much. If I'm feeling down, I'll go put that on YouTube. I feel the earth move. I feel the sky coming down. That's what she sung. She sung that song. It was legendary. It was legendary. Good times, good times. Right. So what we're going to do here is... a lot of these probably be windows. How many, though, is the question. I think we go that hard with that. I think we go that hard. And then we go... little plant box down here as well. Adding a stables for your horses. I think that's a good idea. We could definitely add some stables around the base. Probably down here. That's actually not a bad shout. Not a bad shout, that. I'll tell you what. If I commit to doing a tutorial of this, it's not going to listen. If you see a video that says, oh no, this is a tutorial now, and you see this is a tutorial, just know that it was painful for me to make that video. And it will probably take many weeks to make. I don't know, it looks a bit weird. What do we think about that, everyone? What do we seriously think about that? I mean, it's interesting. It's added interest to that side. I don't know if it looks great, but it's done something. It's done something. Let's add in 2 more sections here. The only thing is here is... okay. We might go down rather than up. Thank you, Kwai Oliviera. I hope I said your name right. We might do this. And then the roof. Okay, we'll try one out this low down. And then we'll try out one as high up as the other one. We'll just see what this looks like. Nice. Okay. Let me just have a look at this. Okay, and if it was this high, I don't think this will work. Let's see. It's quite high. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go down. Down we go. Please delete. Down we go. Adding... okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is good. Told you needs so. Needs 2. Told you it needs 2. Mark, are you drunk? It was after I complimented you, wasn't it? It's after I said, I know that you look good. And then you got flustered. You're so flustered right now. I know what it's like. Listen, I have that effect on people. Ask my neighbour. People who are OGs here know the neighbour story. Scary stuff, that story, honestly. Alright. Let's add in... these back in. Okay, paste those in. Lovely. We could have a... no, we're not going to do a dormer there. Don't know. That's bizarre. I've not seen something like a dormer and a window. It's a window dormer. What a crazy thing that I've done. Don't know if it works or not, to be honest. Copy. Paste. 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 Variant me up, baby. Give me them variants. And then we need to do our extra pillar works across this build. Nice. Okay. Plus the windows. Plus the plant box. which is basically going to hide the window, but hey, we're not worried about that. We care more about the aesthetics than anything. Aesthetics are key. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Form over function is what I say. Do you guys prefer function over form or form over function? Because I know what I prefer. Give me a good-looking whisk that can't even function as a whisk. Give me a saucepan that has a hole in it. If it looks good, I don't care. Okay. I guess technically then it's a colander, but... Right. What's happened here? We're missing a piece. How did this happen? What has happened here? I don't even know how this happened. It should be perfect. I don't know why this is like this. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to add in the appropriate roof piece, which is this one. If it will add in... What have I done? Okay, I don't know what I did there. It seems like I added in multiple. I don't know what I did. Hello, Dawn McClellan. Dawn McClellan. Hello, welcome on in, Dawn. Need some thatching, not drunk, mate. Just old eyes and bad fingers. Old eyes and bad fingers. I hear you. I hear you. Right. Pillars come to me. Pillars speak to me in dreams sometimes. They come to me and they tell me, Lance, use us more. Don't listen to the comments that say you overuse pillars. I do not. Listen, I do think there's generally a limit to pillar work, right? I do generally think you can overdo details. I think there's a limit to railings and pillars. I do. Do I reach that limit? No. My limit is perfect. Everyone should strive for the limit that I do. Everyone should strive for this. How dare they speak... Exactly, Faggy. How dare they speak such slander? I'm suffering ARK withdrawal. Hey, Dawn, get on. I know... Are you really busy at the moment, aren't you? You're super busy at the moment. But hey, when you're not busy, get back on. Get back on. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You know, I actually really like the color contrast with that. I do. Honestly, probably don't even need to use the Frontier skin for the contrast that I want. Because this contrast is beautiful as well. But I will continue on with the Frontier skin. Here we go, here we go. Whoopsie daisy. This is the thing with me and skins. I'm literally a nightmare because I'll just skin things like that don't need to be skinned by accident. And I have to go back and reskin that skin. And the cycle continues. Like that. What did I just... Oh, and like that as well. God damn it. How do I do this? There we go. Silly Lance, right. How are we doing here? Okay. Things are happening. Things are happening. Things are happening. You know what? That side doesn't look too bad now. We really did improve that side. We really did improve that side. Let me skin the top part as well. So this is all going to be CastleCraft stone. Just curious to see. Did I bother? I didn't. I didn't. Okay. Let's skin this bad boy. Now, this skin here, I forget what this needs to be. I think it needs to be the other skin. I'll get this skin in a second. It's this one. Cosmetics. I think it needs to be this one. The trim. It does indeed. Look at that. That one's facing the wrong way. Never mind. I can change that. Beautiful. Okay, copy, paste. Also, let's add in more of these. I'm hoping this is the right way around. It'd be embarrassing if it isn't. Screw it. Okay. Copy. Paste. Oh yeah, the only thing I didn't do, I need to do the inside part of the roof. Lance, your biggest fan is watching again. My cat Boo is pouring out my phone. Hello, Bangy's cat. Welcome to the stream. I am Lols at Lance. If you didn't know me already, Boo. And I hope you enjoy the stream. I do hope you enjoy the stream. Now, let's do this. Might have to change some of these back to walls so that it's not completely see-through. I don't know though, because right now it's see-through, which is a good thing and a bad thing. God, I got these wrong, didn't I? Look at this. I thought I was placing them in the right way. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Okay. Well, we can sort these out. All I've got to do is flip the skin like that. Flip the skin like that. Change this. Easy does it. This would be a nightmare to do on survival, I have to say. Imagine like how you'd have to build like a scaffolding around this just to do this bit, which would be a nightmare. Alright, let's copy and paste into these bits as well. And then for my final touch will be a pillar on top, which I'll do in a second. Do that, that, and that. Okay. And if we get the triangles, we can place inside this as well to just cover up a section in here. If I can get the right snap point. There we go. In fact, let me just go in here and do it like this. There we go. Then it's not going to be like look as bad. Should look pretty decent now. Nice. We add a little dingle on top. Little dingle. And we'll paste the copy. Hey, Vague Hyperspace. How you doing, lovely? Variants. Oh, yeah. Give me a little ball on top. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. More things need to happen to this. I'm not sure what. Probably a stables here, like I think Axeman suggested. And we need to do the skins for this section now as well. Lord have mercy. Honestly, for the tower though, I'm thinking for the tower we might just keep these as these pillars. I don't know why, but I want to. I don't know why, but I want to. Right, we're gonna do these and these. Do I dare do these ones as well? Maybe. Let's go ahead and do them. Doing well, finished work, headed right to the stream. Hey, it's what I like to hear. Finished work, lols at Lance stream. That's what I expect of all of you in the future. Follow Vague as your example. It's a bit dark. Let me make a sandstorm happen. For some reason, if you want a good weather on this map, make a sandstorm happen in the admin code. And then it's beautiful weather. And the grass moves. Look at the grass. The grass has a nice little animation to it. Is that an aberrant? Okay, this parasol looks like an aberrant variant almost. Okay, let's change over these to the right structure skin as well. Pretty much, I'm eating dinner and watching you work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What you got for dinner, Vague? That's what's everyone had for dinner tonight. If you ever had your dinner yet, maybe you're about to cook it. Maybe you've already had it. What did we all have for dinner tonight? Anything exciting? I mean, my stomach's rumbling right now. I shouldn't be saying this. Especially when it's 1:39 a.m. Jesus Christ, I did not realize the time. Oh, actually, don't want to do that. This is a tricky one here. This is a tricky one. So either I go out again, or I don't. I don't know. It's a hard one, that one. Let's see what happens if we go out one more. Means we go out to here. See what it looks like. Could look okay. Could look okay. Just so we're able to have those supports make sense. That's what I'm willing to do. Only thing I don't like is now the pillars. Some of the pillars are a bit far back. These two pillars here. I mean, this pillar as well. That doesn't even go all the way in. So I've got a pillar there. And a pillar here. Okay, and then... yeah, this pillar here. Okay, I'm going to change this pillar. It's going to come up to here. Nice. Get rid of that one. Okay, that's going to work, actually. Should look good. Half pillar. Full pillar. Up to here. And so on. Till we get to the end. Oopsie daisy. Then a half pillar. A half pillar. I'm calling them pillars. They're railings. Then we change the skin. Oh no. Okay. Got there. How are we looking? Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Copy. This. Paste it here. Copy this. Paste it there. Variants. Okay. Okay. How are we looking? Okay, this side... I mean, okay, here's why it looks a bit dodge. It's because... I cocked up. That's why. It's because this, honestly, shouldn't come out this far. This should have stopped around about... It should have stopped dead on that. So it should have stopped dead here. It should have stopped here. It should actually have stopped there. I think. But we can balance it out if we have a gate there. But there's a gate there as well. God damn it. I think a gate could work well here. Breakfast for dinner is the bee's knees, Fangy. Oh, wait, sorry, I haven't read everyone's stuff. Hang on a minute. I haven't eaten yet. A salad, says Vague. We're doing breakfast dinner tonight. I like that. What's breakfast dinner for you? Is that like a full English? What, you need to eat and drink some water lots? I have eaten. Don't worry, I have eaten. But it's 1:40 a.m. That's why I'm hungry. Because dinner time for me was at 8 p.m. Why does it seem asymmetrical? It is asymmetrical. It's not symmetrical. It is asymmetrical. I wish I made it symmetrical though. I do. Just posted a build. Use both mine and Ethos. Oh, awesome. Like to see that mishmash. That was fun. Right, copy paste. I mean, I can make the non-symmetrical work if I give it a reason to exist. My thoughts are... I mean, I did it here. have the gate. Maybe we don't have the gate here, we have the gate here. Pardon me. Sorry, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. Who doesn't know to flush the toilet? That could be a gate there. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Dunno. Screenshots and video posted on your Discord. Hey, I'll have to have a look in a bit. When I've done the stream, I'll have a look. I'll get into bed and I'll be like, I'm gonna go on the Discord and have a look at that. Paste. Why is it laggy there? That's so weird. Okay, you know, I think it's because the deck extends beyond the roof one side. Well, no, it's also because of this. No, because there's two on this side. Oh yeah, there's more on that side for sure. There's also this issue here. See, this wall finishes here, right? Just a quarter wall ahead of where this finishes. On this side, it actually finished, what, look, it should have finished here. So it should have finished right here, on this one here. But I finished it out here. Now, the reason I did that is because, look, I would have had uneven numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the space in between each one of these. So I had to do an extra one just so it worked for me. So it's either way, it wouldn't have worked. It's a complicated build. Trying to get it to be even is kind of impossible at this stage. But what I can do, if I'm crazy, and I am pretty crazy, you've got to hide the ice. You've got to hide the non-symmetrical bits with some crazy stuff. We could do some silly, crazy tower here, like some sort of box tower. What if you made the stables at that side and make a corridor there? Oh, that could be fun. That could work. That's not a bad shout. So you think what, the stables would be in here? So there's like a horse here, horse here, horse here. Is that what you're thinking? And there's a corridor that comes down and you see all the horses. Is that it? Is that what we're thinking? Or are you thinking more like... Are you thinking more like I delete these and the stables are in here? All in there? Because that could also work. Both could work. Both could work. Also, my idea of doing a giant tower could also work here. Just to draw your eye away slightly. What would that tower look like, I hear you ask? Well, I'm not sure. I'm just going to build it. I'm going to build it. And see. What have I done here? I'm going to try this out. I don't know how this will look. I think it will probably look stupid. But one can try and one can find out, right? Do the gate in the center on the side and use walls for stalls and a walk-through corridor going through both sides. Okay, I'll tell you what. If this tower doesn't work, we'll do the corridor. If this tower doesn't work, we'll do a corridor. Like a grain silo? Oh, then I'll do it around. Similar to what I did with the other tower over there. Although there's quite a lot of towers on this side now. Okay, if there was a tower there, how would that look? Silly. We're going to go with the corridor idea, everyone. Corridor idea, ding, 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 winner. Well done. Well done, Cat Car. You are the winning idea. Mix in with Axeman's idea when he said stables earlier. Okay, so this is going to be a corridor leading off to some horses. And we'll have the stables coming down here with the horses inside. But then this gate is now pointless. So this gate no longer is going to be here, probably. Oh, but then I did that so that it looked good. I did that because it looked good there. I could alternatively... Okay, we do an open gate here. Hear me out. Hear me out. We do an open gate, so it's just an archway. Open gate. Copy, paste. Okay, so it's just like that, I think. So you can also come in this way and that way. I don't know. God, it's hard. God, it's so hard. Oh, I hate doing complicated builds because it gets so confusing after a while with all the different things. Well, with like trying to make it look right to the eye, it gets complicated. It does get complicated, doesn't it? And then, especially if I was doing this as a tutorial, I'm just making it hard, like making it a hard thing for myself to do. Thanks. You can call me Kate if it's easier for you to pronounce. My original name is an English Katka? Am I pronouncing it completely wrong? Katka? Is it Katka or Katkar? I can say Katka. Katka. First, Katkar. Or Katka. Wait. Say one for Katka. Say two for Katkar. But normal is Katerina. Katerina. I like that. Is that Spanish? No, it's not. No, wait, no, it's not Spanish because it's Svoboda. Is it Romanian? Is it Romanian? Ark builders see walls in their sleep. Drives me. Oh, it's Czech. It's Czech. Right, copy. No, copy this. I can't copy that. Doesn't work. Okay, so we're gonna frontier this. There we go. Oh, bollocks. Everyone just saw that. My aim's terrible. I have a terrible aim. Hey, it's lucky I'm not doing any PvP series soon, isn't it? Right. Place that. Yeah. I could fix everything if I move this one. But I can't. I can't. Then that won't be even. There's so many variables to this build, man. So many variables here. Oh no. And it's getting late for me. I really need to wrap this up. Okay, let's figure out the windows on this side then. I think there are going to be some windows going up this. In places. Maybe a bit like this. Are you gonna blow it up? Am I gonna blow it up? The whole base? At this point, hey, don't tempt me. Could happen. Honestly, could happen. Change these. And then vary them so that they're nice and rounded. Round them bad boys off. Well, the archers. They're now archers, aren't they? Beautiful. Beautiful. Although I did them really randomly. Maybe non-randomly would be better. I saw what happened to the community center on Extinction. Well, I managed to, it's not blown up anymore. Like, there was loads of pieces missing on it. I've changed it now to a tier 3 members hub, which is pretty brutal that I've done that. But I want to move that to a different location if I can and change that back to the community hub. But I thought, you know what? No, not many people are on Extinction. In fact, no one is. Maybe just you. I think it might just be you on Extinction. Are there a few of you on Extinction now? So I was like, you know what? I'll use this temporarily as a tier 3 hub for their skins, for the template skins. Obviously, this side has, you know, it's broken. We need to fix that. I'm not hating this by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not hating this. I think with some flags here and there, or like some decorations, we can make this look really good. For sure. We could probably put in some lights on this side as well. Let's do that. Nice. Try not to do it on every single one, but it looks like I am. Gonna be a lag fest if I do too many. We'll do one every other second one. Oh, actually, no. What do I do over here? So you miss 2 and then place one in. Miss 2, place. Miss 2, place. Miss 2, place. Miss 2, that's 1. Miss 2, place. Miss 2, place. Perfect. Nice. Turn these bad boys on. You might be right. I may have seen some others come and go. Ooh. Have people been on? Hopefully people have been on utilizing that. That's exciting. Yeah, I've got a special tier 3 hub for people on my tier 3 membership. So if you are on console, there's a way for you guys to access get the blueprints now from my community server. It involves logging into my community server and getting them from the community hub. I've got instructions on the tier 3 chat. So if anyone needs that, they can go and get that. Because I realised that some like console players won't realise that you can't actually obtain the blueprints properly the normal way, but you can do it through this cheesy method. So you have to go in the actual game itself and collect these blueprints that I've made physically in game, which is bizarre, but it works. So we found a way. We found a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Change these. Beautiful. Then we change the variance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now there are pieces that I can place to cover these bits up, but I'm just too lazy to right now. I'm too lazy to. You know what? I might delete this middle one. Delete that. Do that. Up here, could we do anything crazy? I don't know. I think we leave that. You know what? We could do another balcony or another section like that around the midriff. Around the middle. What do I call it? Midriff. Copy, paste. You know what, though? Not too shabby. I mean, should we add in some flags for fun? Flag. Let's add in the flags. So what we got? We got the long one. We got the short one. I would like this one. Very nice. I'm gonna add that every other one. Beautiful. Do one here. And here. Can we scale these up by any chance? No, but you can change the variance. Okay. I'm just going to do that around the base, I guess. Yeah, okay, so this one, we're going to do one on there, one on there. And then on this one here, one here. One here. One here. Nice. Just do one on this side, one on this side. Okay. Look at that. Now, obviously, we've got all of these. This is a big wall with not a lot of windows going in. We could add in some windows like this if we were feeling like wild. But it might be a bit much. I don't know. They kind of act like mirrors, which is a bit crazy, so I want to go too mirror crazy. Or maybe we do it more like this. So there's one, like a line. I think a line will work better. We do the interior eventually, maybe on another stream. Definitely not today's stream. Today's stream, yeah, that's better, isn't it? Today's stream is dedicated to the exterior. They are nice windows, aren't they? So we're going to do the same thing again here. We'll do a line. Like this. A line here. And a line here. Very nice. Very nice. Let's have a look at the inside. Yeah, that's nice. Get the windows. You can look out of them. Nice. Don't know what's going on here. Let's just fix this up. And up here as well. Oopsie daisy. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Okay, there's a lot of interesting places we need to get to. Ah, there's a balcony up here, so there needs to be like a floor up here. There's so many different places that I need to get, like different floors and stuff. This is actually a very big base. This is actually a very big base. A humongous base, in fact. Yeah, but that covers up the window there. Damn. I guess what we could do is have a staircase going up to it. So you'd have your floor where the windows are. So a floor here. Going along. Nice. And then you just have a staircase going up to that. Like that. That works. Hey, that works. When do you usually stream? That's a good question. I don't have set times for my streaming. I stream usually quite late, like for me. Like right now, it's 2 AM. I stream late because of my mainly American audience. My audience is like 60% American. But I don't always stream this late. Sometimes I stream about 7:30 PM is my usual time. In fact, 7:30 PM is my usual time, to be honest. Today is a different day. Okay, so that goes up to the balcony where we can look out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who goes down there? That's actually pretty cool. And then we just need a way to get up to this. A way to get up to this. And then we've got more floors to add in here. It's too much. It's actually daunting. This whole interior is daunting. Very daunting. This down here, probably just crafting, right? And we need to add windows here as well, actually. Let's see. We'll do a line here. A line here. And a line here. Is that even? No, it's not even if we do that. We're going to work out what will work symmetrically. Okay, if we do a line, double line here, we're good. Double line here. So let's change these over. And here. And here. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. We like that. And then we need a way to get from here to then upstairs. Which is a hard task, right? Pretty hard task. From down there to up here is a hard task. I don't know how we're going to do that. Maybe an elevator? Maybe just stairs. Maybe a spiral staircase. That could also be a thing. Maybe in the corner. Like this. Did they have spiral staircases in medieval times? Who knows? Well, I could just have something simple like that in the corner. It's a bit much. It's a bit much, though. I mean, yeah. It could work. And if we want an industrial forge in here, all caps, industrial forge, would it fit? Would it fit? That's the question on my mind. Will it fit? Oh my god, it does. So we'd probably have an industrial forge somewhere in here. I don't know where. Maybe on this side. But yeah, you can fit one in. You can fit one in. You could even put it all the way over here. You'd even put it all the way over here. Also, we have a whole tower up here. I'm worried about... You know what? This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Can I just tell you that this tower is standing on hopes and dreams right now? This tower is standing on hopes and dreams. You think it's connected to this? No. You think it's connected to the floor? No. The whole tower is connected to this one roof piece. If I delete this one roof, the whole thing goes down. So, it's literally standing on hopes and dreams. I think we need to fix that so it isn't standing on hopes and dreams and we have it standing on something better. But I would like to access the tower. I think I can access the tower through here. I can. Okay, we have access to the tower officially. I cannot delete those. I can delete these ones. Okay, we do have access to the tower. Access to the tower is granted. And what would I do in this tower, I hear you ask? It's a good question. I'd probably just have a spiral staircase. Spiral staircase going all the way up to the top, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm starting to do the interior all of a sudden. When I literally said I don't want to do the interior right now. We could have a floor here. And we could have a floor... We could maybe have a balcony coming out here. Oh, this is like the kind of section there. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I guess you need like an observation deck for a tower. I guess we put a load of windows around here or something. I don't know. We'll think of something. We'll think of something. Even if it's just these. Even if it's just like a few of these, like this. On this side. That could work. And then you've actually got something to look out of when you're on the observation deck. You can actually see out of the window slightly. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout if I don't say so myself. That's kind of fun. So there's the tower. And then everything else is a bit of a shambles, really. Everything else is a bit of a shambles. We need to get rid of this. And this. And then these stay. Nice. Well, it helps with window placement when you know basic interior plan. Yeah, it does. It does. Window, like this industrial forge, already in the way of the windows, so not the best placement in the world. But we live for it. We live for it. Wow. I did consider changing, like keeping this as woods, but honestly, probably will need to be this skin, now that I think about it. Probably do want it all to be in the skin. So just change this all over. Like the last time I built this, I was like, no, that should stay wood. I like that to be wood. I want that to be wood. Nope. Nope. I do like this as wood though. This all as wood here is nice. I don't mind the door, like the dormer, the sticky out windows to be wood. I think that's fun. And then of course there's this bland side right now that we haven't touched. You know what? We've also got the option to do this, which is not something I'm going to do, but I'm just going to show you guys. If we use the variants, we can make dormers like this, which is fun, right? That's something we can do as well. Like I could do it up here if I wanted. A random one there. I think I'd rather it be more in. But yeah, I'm not sure about that. Also, chimneys are a thing. We do want ourselves some chimneys. We do want ourselves some chimneys. So for the chimneys, I'd simply just use pillars. Now, I did experiment here the other day off stream. I was experimenting just using quarter walls to make quite a thick chimney. And then I was trying to work out a way to place the pillar directly in the middle of this. Because if I can get a pillar to go right in the middle, then it would be perfect, but I can't. There is a way that I can, but it's so complicated, and I just can't be bothered. And I really can't be bothered. So, instead, we're gonna change the variant. Oh, I deleted it. God damn it. Copy, paste. I think rather than having a dormer there, we'll just have a chimney. Let's put a chimney over here. Although there's 2 chimneys each side. Can't really do that. Okay, we'll try it here. Here? Here. Somewhere. I need another chimney. Here. In here. Okay, a chimney there. Nah. Chimney here. Chimney. No. Chimney. Hard finding the right placement for this, not gonna lie. Chimney. Chimney. We could even do it, if we were crazy, we could do a chimney on here. That's too crazy for my liking. We're not going to do a chimney there. I might do a chimney on this side as well. But a bit higher up. But then it's just going to kind of be the same as that chimney over there. But skinnier. Okay, let's go with this. We're going to copy and paste. And then we're going to play around with the variants. So the variant that I like for the chimney is this one. And then I like to place a pot on top. And if I'm doing a triple one, then sometimes I'll do that first. But that one first might be better on this one as well, yeah. And now, the piece de resistance, I want to put a pot on top. Sadly, no smoke effects for these, because they're not actual chimneys. But, you know. Live and let live. Variants. The variants. I feel like that glass is too blue. Yeah, I agree. I'm actually getting rid of it immediately. Just going to add a chimney in instead. We are the chimney men. Copy, paste. Okay. What? Not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby. Obviously, that chimney is so thick compared to the other one. It kind of, like, I don't know, kind of works better. I can see a chimney working on this side as well. I can see a chimney working on that side. Just depends, doesn't it? It just depends. Right. Well, guys, what do you think? Do you think I've done a good job? I think we've kind of got the outside half worked out. I feel like there's more to the outside that we need to do. Especially in here. Obviously, there needs to be a stables. That's kind of the interior work, though. What else we got? This side here needs work. We need to finish that. Once we've done that side as well, and we add some, like, plants on the roof, I think it will be good. I think then it will be sorted. But there you go, guys. I hope that you enjoyed today's stream. Guys, if you did enjoy today's stream, don't forget to smash the like button. Let me unequip this. I'm holding it again. Damn it. I just equipped it rather than unequipped it. Do be sure to smash the like button, guys. And also be sure to, if you're not subscribed, why not subscribe? Completely free. Helps me out a ton. Oh, look at the sun beating down. Let's get a good view of this. Let's get a jolly good view of this, shall we? Not too shabby. It's looking so nice. I think, you know what? It's really come along. And, yeah. I think we've hit gold with this. We've hit gold. It's still got a long ways to go, though. I see some things that aren't skinned, things that need skinning, things that need work. There's a lot of different stuff that needs to happen for this to be a good base. But we've got there. Slowly but surely. We have got there. Let me change the time of day. What time is it? 1 o'clock? We'll go 2 p.m. plus a bit of sandstorm. Beautiful. Get rid of the dinos. Don't want to see them. Oh yeah. Get rid of them. Goodbye, dinos. Well, guys, I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your day wherever you are. It's 2 a.m. for me, so I'm going to go straight into my bed after I cleaned my cat's litter tray up and got myself a drink. Going to get into bed, probably end up watching anime until stupid o'clock and then be a zombie tomorrow. But yeah, if you enjoyed today's stream, don't forget to like, and yeah, love you guys to death. And I'll see you guys in the next video.